Hey, hey. How's it going? So I put all the settings back to their default, and I'm pleased to announce that we can freely speed up. No more wonky capture freezing up. I also just went ahead and added the element chart directly to the overlay so I can just bring this up whenever I need it without having to do too many clicks away. And I figured, let me just put it in here so you guys can see what I'm referring to too. So when I'm talking about colors, you know what I'm talking about. When I just start listing off colors and like this color beats that color, this is what I'm talking about. Because I can never frickin' remember. Alright. We gotta go rescue Fina from Valua. There's the Yellow Moon. Valua is perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. Because the Yellow Moon is the lightning moon. Beyond this point is the Valuan Empire. Show me your entry passport. A passport? I've got one right here. Take your time looking it over. Never mind, it looks nothing like me. Oh, very well. You may proceed. Oh, we're so good at this infiltration thing. Looks like we made it through. We just passed a Valuan security checkpoint. That's quite an accomplishment, don't you think? Yeah, I thought getting into Valua would be a lot tougher. Now all I have to do is sneak into... Ah! The light! What's that? It's the only entrance into the city of Valua, the Grand Fortress. Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains, so that is the only way in or out. Once again, we're starting with the Valua theme. Wow, I can't believe they actually built something that big. During the Valua-Nasir War, over 100 Nasir warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all the shells were repelled by these walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure of the New World. Look, it's moving! I think even the little islands in front of the wall are also covered in cannons. The door of the fortress opens only once a day to allow ships to pass through. The backside of that wall is completely lined with cannons. It was those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nasir fleet. So any traders have to spend at least 24 hours in Valua. Because they can only enter once when the wall is open, and then they gotta stay there because it'll close immediately, and then they have to leave the next day. Defense and offense all in one. It's an invincible fortress. That's where they're holding Captain Dine and Fina. No prisoner has ever escaped from that fortress. Although I've heard that there's one way out. Really? Then it's possible. Huh. Yeah, after they execute prisoners, their corpses are thrown off the island. That's just great. What are we going to do now? Ha! No one's ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge.
Let's go!
Don't worry, I will rescue our friends and escape from that fortress. Just watch me. I'm very confident for being level 7. Yeah, the wall's not even open for that long. Which I guess is incredibly fortunate for us, like we just so happened to make it here as it opened. Lord Glaceon, your admirals have assembled as you have commanded. Excellent. Admirals of the Valua Armada, let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling on such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of the Silver Civilization, as Empress Theodora requested. What? How? So, we finally captured one. Who accomplished this? First Admiral of the Armada, Alfonso. Of course, I was the one to find her first. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice captain and she was taken from me. Second Admiral of the Armada, Gregorio. I'm sure Empress Theodora is very pleased that she was recovered. Now, if we can persuade her to give us the information we need, it would be worth all of this effort we spent tracking her down. Third Admiral of the Armada, Vigoro. Vigoro? That one Pokemon. You said that the citizen of the Silver Civilization that you found was a woman? Now that's something worth getting excited over. So this is his entire character in one sentence. How old is she? Is she good looking? Does she wear leather? I like my women wild and crazy. Fourth Admiral of the Armada, Beleza. You're out of luck, Vigoro. The girl is the exact opposite. She's very shy and demure. Her name is Fina. She is currently being escorted to see Empress Theodora in the Imperial Palace. Fifth Admiral of the Armada, De Loco. Very good, Admiral Beleza. I see that you are our espionage expert for good reasons. Of course, being the head of weapon development, I have a deeply vested interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization. I will head back to the Imperial Palace and await Empress Theodora's orders to commence the search for the moon crystals. I can't stop yawning. Fina, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your report, and as punishment you are now relieved of your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. And for an indefinite period of time you shall be confined to Ixataka. Huh? You think that I lied in my report, sire? What are you talking about? You were attacked by the air pirates and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. Your ship and your crew were released by the air pirates and returned recently. They filed a full and accurate report. Bah. Our armada is invincible. Showing any signs of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. This meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Yes, Lord Glaceon. It's funny, despite being the first one we meet, Alfonso plays such a tiny role in the game overall. We'll personally see him once more, and then he shows up at like 2 more cutscenes, and then he dies. So this is the capital of Valua, huh? It's impressive. It's beautiful, but the skies are so gloomy. Valua is a beautiful city, but because of the fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city is shrouded in eternal darkness. That's the Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area on the left shore is called Upper City. Upper City? The people of Valua are either very rich or very poor, and they detest each other. Only the richest people in Valua can live in Upper City. The less fortunate are confined to Lower City. It's on the right shore. Doesn't seem right to force them to live in poverty like that. Hey, Captain, where should we land? In Lower City. There's a dock there that repairs and remodels ships. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. I'll bring us onto the Lower City port. Ooh, how many chests are here?
Wow.
Lower City has 2. And then the Catacombs have 6. So 8 altogether. Lower City looks worse up close. Everything is so dirty and run down, and it smells like garbage. We still need to check the place out. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? I'm returning to the docks. I'll be overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ika and I will check out the city while you get your cannon. When we're done, let's meet back at the inn. Sure, I'll see you two later then. Those rich nobles, they're so lucky that they get to live in Upper City on the other shore. They get to eat good food, wear nice clothes, live in big houses. Why did I have to be born in this awful place? Damn. Oh no, that's an adult. I was gonna say, you're too young to be thinking like that, but no, that's a grown-ass man. He's got buttons. Big-ass buttons on his boots. We've seen a lot of buttons like that. I guess this game's version of Nomura belts are just big buttons. She's got big buttons. Excuse me, but have you seen my husband? He should have been home by now. I wonder where he's wandered off to now. I hope he's okay. I told him not to stay out too long after dark. Angry dog. This is Lower City. The people of Valua are forced to live in certain areas depending on their status. So this desolate place is where all of us poor people are forced to live. I thought there was a quick, like, move the camera forward. There's a passage on the other side, but it doesn't look like I can get through this chain link fence. It's an old mop, but the floors are clean in comparison to the rest of the city, so I guess it's being used pretty often. More buttons! Even though life here is hard, really hard, and there aren't many pleasantries, I never want to forget how to smile. If you forget how to smile, you'll never have anything to look forward to again. It's a picture of a handsome young man. Maybe he's her husband? Looks like there's a hint of sadness in his eyes. It's an electric stove. It's relatively clean, but it looks really old. I wonder if it still even works. This is the boiler. I think the meter is going crazy. I hope it's not a bad sign. Welcome to Poor Town, where everything sucks. The drum is all rusted and the edges are jagged. I probably shouldn't touch it. Nah, it's fine. Get some tetanus. Sacris crystals. Just a little mess hall. Is this a boiler or the meter keeps vibrating too much? It doesn't look very accurate. Dishes of dust all over them. They probably haven't been used in a very long time. Smells old and moldy. They probably haven't cleaned it in a while. Who are you? Button. You guys look like sailors. Stupid ones at that. Why else would you come all the way to see a dump like Lower City? Well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kinda reminds me of a particular someone when they were little. Hey, I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. What did you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? The name is Marco. Everybody who is anybody in this town knows who I am. Huh, for such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Sorry, boy, but we don't have time to play with little kids right now. What did you say? I'll remember this, fools. You'll regret having made me angry. I'll remember this. Good face. Rotting garbage. They've got garbage cans, but it doesn't look like anyone collects the trash. I'm tired, just leave me alone, I feel that. This mop has a disgusting color to it. Someone must have just cleaned up a spill and didn't bother to wash the mop off. Buttons. Day after day, all I ever do is build value in battleships until I can hardly stand. I don't feel like doing anything anymore. Why can't I live like the people in Upper City? They get to play every day. It's just not fair. And you got some cards over here. Button. Did you hear? Tomorrow morning is going to be an execution at the Coliseum. I heard that they'll be executing some air pirates that the Armada captured. What? Is that true? Yeah, there was a soldier in here earlier telling everyone about it. Ha, it's been a while since we've had an interesting show. They make executions into shows? This place is horrible. Vice, we have no time to waste. Oh. I thought that was a cutscene. The people of this town are forced to do manual labor for practically nothing, and they do it until the day they die. If we tried to resist, the guards would just kill us. I don't know if that's necessarily worse, though. We have no dreams, no hopes. They say that in Upper City you can eat as much white bread as you want. I've never eaten white bread, only hard black bread. I hear people never chip their teeth on white bread. I'd like to try it sometime. I think that's the saddest line here. Oh, hang on, this is the end. Come back to that. Valua Imperial Steel Mill. I guess it's an industrial area ahead. Ugh, the air smells funny. Nice hair. We don't have much to look forward to in this city. One of our few pleasures in life is watching shows at the Coliseum. Sometimes they have criminals fight each other in a duel to the death, or they execute air pirates that dared to resist Valua. For some reason, it's comforting seeing someone in a worse position than ourselves. Y'all are cowards. Moonberry. I think Drachma needs either 2 or 3 for his second move. Hold on to that. Can't put this all the way in the corner and not have it be interactable. Alright, that's everything. Yeah, did you know you can come back here? Because I sure didn't. After you're able to fly above and below the cloud layer, you can just come back here and dock again. There's like no reason ever to do so, but you can. This mop's black and sticky. How many years do you have to use a mop to make it look like this? There's a layer of dust on the sink. I guess they don't get too many guests here. The bed is damp and musty. I wonder, when was the last time this thing was clean? You're just covered in buttons. Huh? Are you gonna stay the night? It's 80 gold a night. I guess we'll stay the night. We've got another guy joining us, a big old man. He'll pay for the room. You better be telling the truth for your own sake. If he doesn't come, we'll be knocking on your door. Okay, okay, if he doesn't come, then you can kick us out if you want. We'll be heading off for the room now. I'm so tired, I can barely stand. It's been a long time since I've laid down in a nice warm bed with pillows and blankets. I'm tired too, Aiko, and it's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Isle. True, and I don't think I'll be able to sleep right now, even in a real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain Dine and the others. I'm sure they're okay. Let's at least try and get some rest while we can. Who knows when we'll be able to sleep in real beds again. That's right, you've been cramped on a hammock in the engine room of the Little Jack for quite a few nights now. I don't mind the lack of space, it's just that the engine is so old and it's so loud. Well, excuse me for having an old ship. Captain, I didn't expect you back so soon. If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place. I didn't mean anything by that. I'm really grateful, honest. What's wrong, Aika? You're quiet for a change. Tomorrow morning, the air pirates, our friends, are going to be executed. They said it's going to happen in the Colosseum. They said that when they execute air pirates, it draws a huge crowd. Public execution, huh? Sounds like something that the people of this town would enjoy. We've got to hurry up and rescue them. They'll all be killed. Vice, what shall we do? Let's sneak in. Tomorrow we'll sneak into the Colosseum. Dad and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then. What? You mean you're not going to try and save them right now? If we start frantically searching everywhere, we'll probably get caught by the Valuan guards, and if that happens, we're all dead. Vice is right, but it may get a little ugly at the Colosseum tomorrow. It's our best chance to save them.
Yeah!
So tomorrow morning at the Colosseum it is. Now that we sort of have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it'll work. Besides, we have the element of surprise on our side. So that's our plan. Tomorrow we will break into the Colosseum and rescue everyone.
Huh?
Who's there? Someone was spying on us. Don't let him get away. Vice, need a lift? Damn, hell of an arm. Launched us. Here's a little minigame that never really gets used again. You can tell from a lot of the early game in this that it kind of feels like they were going for an FF7 kind of vibe. With all the little minigames and stuff. And a lot of it just drops off completely for a more traditional RPG by the midway point. Put me down, you glass-eyed freak! What the? You're that kid from this afternoon. So what's it to you? Put me down now! Alright. Ow, you didn't have to drop me. I put you down. Vice, did you catch him? Oh no, it's that annoying kid again. Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have hair like a scarecrow. Heh, I heard everything you said. Now if I was to rat on you to the guards, you'd all be executed. Well, that really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy. Wait, Captain? Huh, if you're gonna kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. I've pretty much given up on life in this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search the garbage bins for food every night. Really? Good. Then you have no regrets. Captain, he's just a kid. Hey, Marco, that hole in the ground next to you, what is it? Oh, this? There's catacombs, capital C, under the city. I've heard they've been around since the old world. Now they're just sewers. This is where I live. Sewers, huh? Can you use them to get to the Colosseum? Yeah, it reaches the Colosseum. Wait a second, you were serious? Yup, if we take the catacombs to the Colosseum, we can sneak in without worrying about the guards. What are you, stupid or something? You're gonna get caught, there's no way. Why don't you just give up and go home? Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up, especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever went sailing and ran into a storm, with the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. It's too rough. I shouldn't have gotten on this ship. I want my mommy, is what you'd probably say. What? Take that back. Even if you run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter how bleak things seem. I've been in really bad situations before, and I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of a situation now, and I'm not giving up. Yeah, but you also have, like, a family. And a proper upbringing. This kid doesn't have shit. So what are you trying to say? Pretty boy? Captain, Aika, tomorrow we're taking the catacombs to the Colosseum. Since we don't have to get there until tomorrow, we should rest tonight. Hey, aren't you supposed to kill me now? You're going to be at the Colosseum with us tomorrow, too. You said that you've grown tired of living, right? Well, I just want you to see something interesting before you die. What? You can't be serious. Man, I don't know how we talked Drachma down. Now we had a plan. With our objective in mind, we hurried back to the inn, crawled into our soft, warm beds, and were fast asleep. Are they warm, though? Morning came much too soon. The skies were so dark that it felt like the sun had deserted us. Quietly, we all hoped this wasn't an omen. It all comes down to today. I hope we can save them. Let's go to the entrance to the catacombs and get to the Colosseum. Either we all go home or none of us go. Thanks for joining us, Drachma. Everyone went to the Colosseum. I wonder what they're doing there. I asked my mommy to take me there too, but she said that children aren't allowed to go. Probably for the best, yeah. Just an endless wave of bots. I guess I could have grabbed the chest here instead of earlier, but I always forget that that cutscene doesn't just take you immediately to the catacombs. You have to manually head over here. Sewer level. Who's this little guy? Drawnog. Oh, that hit everyone.
That was easy.
And that's why we're going to be using Alpha Storm a whole lot. It just kills everything. Unless they resist fire. Because it is a fire attack. All of Vika's like special skills are fire element. She's a fiery girl. Also, like, every dungeon in this game has a unique theme. I don't think there's any repeated dungeon songs, and they're all pretty cool. A lot of them are kind of, like, generic, but they're still cool. Ah, the Mind Stealer. These are, like, the freakiest early game enemies, because they're just... like, that's just a dude with a parasite bug on his back. Like, these are corpses that have been taken over by these bugs. They're like the drones in Dark Souls 2. They're pretty freaky. Drachma has so much health!
That was easy.
Actually, I think the Mind Stealers can drop a good weapon. I don't remember for who. But I think they're one of the first early game sources of like really good gear. I will not be farming anything like that. If it happens, cool. Like if the game gives me some cool battle drops, I'll take them, but I'm not farming for anything. It's really not necessary, this game isn't that difficult. It is nice when it happens, though. Poison explode? Holy shit. Oh, it actually killed itself.
That was fun.
I didn't know they could do that. As far as dungeons go, this one is actually even more straightforward than the previous one. It's basically just... It's just hallways. It's just FF13. It's hallway simulator for a little bit. Yo, these krill hounds are faster than Ica. I need to buy more drinks the next chance I get. Because I only have one more piece tea left. I might make my own iced tea for today, because I don't want just water. I want something a little more refreshing. Drachma going first? That doesn't happen often. Where are you going, girl? Backing all the way up. I only got 2 of them. I like how long the battle themes are in this game.
Serves them right.
Pinkram! I guess we could try to learn Quicka as well. Fiery Box! That will see some use in the boss fights coming up. And some Curia Crystals. There's 6 chests in this dungeon, and I think they're all right next to each other like those 2 were. Like they're all in sets of 2. A lot of these early game locations, it's pretty easy to get all the chests, because they're... Again, it's just hallways and dead ends. There isn't a whole lot to really explore. Basilisk? I love how those things just leap at you.
Take this.
That wasn't so bad.
Heavy armor. Assassin blade. Now we're talking. It's a little better, and it has poison chance, which is cool. Heavy armor is just Vice and Drachma. Which, yeah, I'll give it to Vice. Magic defense is kind of whatever in this game. Magic barely does anything to begin with. Physical defense is all we're going to be focusing on. Magic is really whatever, both for you and the enemy. It just doesn't do a whole lot. I guess the enemy benefits from not having to worry about an MP pool. They can just cast their spells forever. Whereas you're limited by the SP meter and your max MP. He didn't want any of that.
That wasn't so bad.
He saw what he did to his friends. He's just like, nope, I'm out of here. Fucking bye. I keep forgetting to switch my damn element. Ooh! You can also just find moonberries in battle. That's pretty rad. Power of lightning to rain down upon all enemies. That one's really good, but really expensive for this early in the game. This one is incredible. And then Drachma gets just a super defense. Doubling his spirit and defending against attack. It's just a better focus. But I'd rather have Drachma be attacking than focusing. Give me this. Lambda Burst. Lambda Burst is just better than Alpha Storm in every way, because it does more damage and hits the whole screen. 8 SP, though. So this early, it's pretty costly. Later in the game, eventually, we will hit a point where we'll have 8 as our default at the start of battle, and we can just open with Lambda Burst. And it's incredible, but until then, it's just nice to have a screen nuke in our pocket. So yeah, this is mildly terrifying. Just dangerous thundercloud directly underneath us. This thin, rickety floor is the only thing between us and it. Are there 2 more chests on the way out? Yeah, I think those are after the boss fights. Let me get into one more fight here just to reset the encounter rate. Unless fights don't spawn in this room? Alright. Up here we got an ugly boss fight. Okay, so the stuttering hasn't quite fixed itself. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. This guy is green. I believe green is weak to red and yellow. Yeah, red and yellow would be green. We don't have yellow, so red it is.
Moons, give me strength.
Increm is a 25% increase to both attack and defense. Physical. Actually, I think defenses is just everything. But it's specifically physical attack. Because magic attack can't be buffed, it's just... it just does what it does. It's fixed damage.
Moons, give me strength.
Ah, this is his super... I don't know why this fight is, like, stuttering so bad. Poison isn't too bad of an issue in this game. Can largely just kind of ignore it. I'll go for Aika.
Here goes.
Aw. That's not what we want to see. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Oh god, right on device! Oh shit, that was actually enough to kill her? I think all I have is the Rizzling Crystal, too.
Here goes.
Oops. My bad. I was gonna heal her on the previous turn, but I was like, ah, she can go one more. I wasn't expecting him to poison his bile again so soon.
Take that.
Tackle is ever so slightly better than Cutlass Fury. Actually, I probably could have just Cutlass Fury there and it would have been fine. Again! Just pumping these out. Oh, he's going first. Okay, so much for my healing. I don't think we have a chance to heal before the next fight, so I was trying to do it there, but...
We won! We won!
A Vital Seed. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, never mind. God, someone is just blasting their music outside. For some reason, I always think these fights are back-to-back, but this ladder leads straight up into the Colosseum. Break into the Colosseum. Now we present the executions of the notorious air pirate Dine and his treacherous band of blue rogues. I can't hear anything over this crowd. The crimes include attacking Imperial airships and stealing precious cargo. I like how the crowd is just textures back then. The price of stealing from Valua is high, and Dine and his pitiful band will pay with their heads. Looks like they gave up after all, I knew it. Huh? Vice! Hurry, run for the opening in the floor. Hi everyone, I missed you guys. We're here to rescue you. Come on, let's go. Well, how very bold of you. You have deprived the audience from witnessing the deaths of a notorious band of air pirates. Now they will witness your execution. I don't know why you're all upset. The audience already got to watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Now they get to watch us beat the snot out of you. What more could they want? By the way, the name's Vice. Stretchy. I think it's mainly the story boss fights that get stretchy like that. Alright, so Vice is going to use this Pyre box we picked up. So Ica is free to incram. And we're just going to beat up these
Moves! Give me strength!
mages that the boss has. Yeah, just 2 back-to-back bosses.
Here goes.
Yeah, magic really doesn't do a whole lot. They're attacking. Ooh. If I can get them before they cast Incrum, that would be amazing. I'm not counting on it, though. There's one.
Moves! Give me strength!
Here goes.
Oh, he's not casting Incrum. They usually buff the boss immediately, which just slows down the fight significantly, but they're not doing it. So that's great. No Incrum to the boss. Oh, and here's his own version of Tackle. Which hits multiple targets.
Let's try this!
This guy doesn't have nearly as much health as the previous fight. In fact, one Cutlass here will probably be enough to take him down. Vice was standing on the hole for a second though. We're just barely not. Bonk.
That was easy.
I keep forgetting to switch my element. Electri box. What is this angle? Hey, you really did it. You rescued your friends. I can't believe it. You really are something. Marco, what are you doing here? I told you before, right? I live here. I know everything about these sewers. This wall was built with a secret door. I took your friends into the secret room just behind me. Thanks, bud. Yeah, here are the last two treasures. So that's all 6. I don't think we really need any of that. When they were moving us, they put us on some sort of rail car. I've never seen anything like that before in my whole life. They got these metal boxes all lined up one after the other like some big long bug. That's one strange way to get places. It's a train. There are no signs of anyone following us, but it's probably just a matter of time before they find this place too. Now we just have to try and figure a way to get out of Valua. Huh, easier said than done, I suppose. But we've made it this far, at least. You never cease to amaze me. I never would have thought I'd see you here. But I'm glad you showed up. We all owe you one. You were a little late, Vice. If you were any later, I'd be a whole head shorter right now. Vice, I always knew you were tough, but breaking into a public execution and freeing all of us? Now I think you're crazy, too. What can I say? I'm not ready to take over as head of the Dine family just yet. Wait a minute, where's Fina? Fina, when they captured us from Pirate Isle, they took her somewhere else. I overheard some soldiers talking about her. Sounded like she was taken to the Valua Imperial Palace. What? Why was she taken to the palace? It appears that the Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. I've got a feeling that there's more to that girl than meets the eye. She knows something important enough to have Valua after her. Fina. Vice, what are you going to do? Of course we have to go save Fina. The guards are scattered. The whole island is in chaos. It'll be dangerous, but it looks like now is our best chance to strike. Here, take this with you, Vice. It's a little early to be giving this to you, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. It's your yellow moonstone. Thanks, Dad. If you use it with your weapons, it'll take on the properties of lightning. I'll take all the air pirates back to the Little Jack. We'll be waiting for you. You need to be at the Little Jack when they open the gates. I know. When the gates open, it's our only chance to escape. First, you'll want to go to Upper City. You might be able to sneak aboard a rail car that's on its way to the palace. I see. Upper City, huh? Marco, how do we get to Upper City from here? If you go down that tunnel over there, you'll reach Upper City. But there are tons of guards in Upper City. You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous. I like how now he's worried about us instead of just shitting on us. I'm ready for anything, Marco. In the midst of the storm, I can see the one path that'll get us out of Valua. I've got to try. Let's go, Aiko. We gotta save Fina. Drachma has left the party again. Which actually kind of sucks, because that does mean... like, more than half our firepower is now gone. That also means we don't have Alpha Storm by default. Ica can one-shot these though, so that's good. Nice, stop missing. Didn't I give you the accuracy up item?
Is it over already?
Didn't I get a new accessory? Hang on. Yeah, the claw. Improves hit and attack power. It only improves hit by, or attack power by 2, so that's kind of a lie. I don't need 20 accuracy for no other benefit. If it was like 10 attack, 10 accuracy, then I'd use it. But 2 attack isn't worth 20 accuracy. And Vice already has the Warrior's Rune, which is a lot more than any of that. Yeah, not all equipment in this game is built the same. Some of them are absolutely worthless and others are absurdly overpowered. There's no real in between.
Here goes!
Even she's missing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed this along. The animations in this game are a little slow. Attorney? That's an instant death spell. Oh my god. I don't think I saved after that boss encounter either.
Here goes.
I'm gonna blow these guys up.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, I saw I could get back up at the end of the fight. She doesn't gain any XP though. But does she at least have 1 health? Okay, yeah. Boy, that was rude. These fucking super early game second dungeon enemies have an instant death spell. Alright. Wait, Vice. Marco, you followed us. What's wrong? Vice, don't go, please. My mother and father were both killed by Valua soldiers while they were trying to escape from the city. There's no way out. Trying to get through the Grand Fortress, it's impossible. No one has ever escaped from Valua. You're gonna die this time, I just know it. Your parents... I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. But I have to go. I don't have a choice, and every time I hear the word impossible, it makes me want to prove everyone wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat out into uncharted skies. They had no idea what they would find. Monsters, a maelstrom, the end of the world. It was because these sailors challenged the unknown that new lands were discovered. If we challenge ourselves and never give up, our own horizons will broaden, in our hearts and in our minds. I need to push myself every day. I have to know what I can accomplish. I never give up, and so far, nothing has ever stopped me. But Vice... Don't worry about me. I believe that we'll make it out. I will find a way. That's what's keeping me going. I'm going to prove that it's not impossible to escape. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit. I love that sentence. Vice, do you think I could ever be a sailor? If I could ever sail the skies?
Uh-huh.
Of course. You got what it takes. I'll be waiting for you out there. Mwah. What was that Waluigi noise? Marco is officially Waluigi. Lord Glaceon brings good news, Your Majesty. Indeed I do. Your Highness, I am sure you will be pleased. As you have requested, my forces have captured a Sylvite. Ruler of the Valuan Empire, Empress Theodora I. That must mean this empire is fairly new. If she's the first ruler. Excellent work, Glaceon. You have yet to fail me. So, this is what a Sylvite looks like. Such a beautiful girl. Her clothes are interesting. A nice specimen. Today we have taken another step closer to our main objective. Soon the Valuan Empire shall rule the world.
Come.
You seem sad, young one. Why do you not rejoice with us? You shall witness our finest hour. You have the knowledge that we seek. You can assist us. All who oppose us shall fall. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Anyone who stands in our way will be destroyed. And you, young one, shall help us. Prince of Valua, Enrique. Mother, ruling the world by force is not something that I'm sure I approve of. An empire that does not listen to the plight of its people is destined to fall. Enrique, you still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an emperor and concern yourself with the petty worries of the people. But Mother... Now, Enrique, I am building an empire for you. Since you shall inherit the throne when I pass on, you should pay more attention. Well then, young lady, I know there are 6 moon crystals and that they have been scattered all over the world. I also know that he who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. I believe your people refer to them as Gygus. When the Gygus are ours, we shall rule the world. Now, young lady, you will tell me where to find the moon crystals. I will die before I tell you. What did you say? You do not understand how powerful the Gygus really are. The Gygus were great weapons of destruction built by the old world. They are more powerful than you can imagine. And that is precisely why Valua must obtain these weapons. Since we are the most powerful empire, we should have full control over them. And once we have them, we shall rule the world. No, humans must never control the moon crystals and the Gygus ever again. Power-hungry dictators like you are the reason humans must never control them. Arg! You dare insult me, the Empress of the Great Valuan Empire, in my own palace? Kill her! Kill her! Kill the little wench! Off with her head!
Mother!
Think about what you were saying. You cannot kill her. She's done nothing wrong. Are you saying that this girl is innocent, Enrique, even after she insulted me so? Kill her now! No patience on this idiot. Please, you must believe me. The power of the Gygus is not to be underestimated. Silence, wench. You shall pay for your insolence. Donk. Nobody reacts to this. Lord Glaceon, I bring urgent news. Someone has broken into the Colosseum and freed the Blue Rogues. What? I am on my way. Take the girl to the ship and bring her to the Grand Fortress immediately. Yes, Lord Glaceon. Your Majesty, I request permission to deploy the Armada. I will take the girl with me, and she will guide me to the moon crystals. Very well, then. Use the power of the Armada and bring the crystals to me. Of course, Your Majesty. However, I have but one humble request. I would like to request that a new addition be made to our highest-ranking officers. I would like to recommend my Vice Captain Ramirez for the position. Do as you wish. In return, I want you to give me your word that you will bring me those crystals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You heard the Admiral. Get up! Kinda have a bit of a concussion. Ramirez. Ramirez, do everything! This is Valua's upper city. Only those of wealthy stature or born of noble blood live here, of course. It's a much harder life here in Upper City than you think. There are so many plays, so many parties. I'm a very busy person. Can't believe there's even a fountain here. I feel like I'm in a completely different country compared to Lower City. There's no time to just sit around and drink tea. What are you wearing? The bathtub in my house is made out of gold, you know. Pure gold, of course. But something is still missing. I know, I'll have my toilet made out of pure silver. You know how hard that would be to maintain? I guess she doesn't care. As soon as it starts rotting, she'll just buy a new one. My mommy told me that people in Lower City rarely get to eat white bread. But that's stupid. If they can't eat bread, why don't they just eat cake? Ah, Tubby McLardass. Oh, are you a nobleman? You'll have to excuse me, but which family are you from? A relative of Admiral Alfonso. From poor but noble family, from the Dine family. I'm one of the members of the Dine family. The Dine family, you say? I don't seem to recall any noble families of such a name. Well, just looking at you, I can tell that you come from a noble military family. I shall try to remember that name. I like how this one tiny little, like, alley is all that we get to see of Upper City. They don't make you spend any more time than necessary here. Like, all those NPCs over there will never know what they have to say. Because we're already done with Upper City.
Wow.
Vice, that huge vehicle over there must be the rail car. I think you're right, Aika. Looks like it can only ride on those rails. I guess it would be hard to steal. Let me get a closer look. And here's the other only time he uses this function. Fina! What are you talking about? I thought Fina was supposed to be at the palace. That's what I thought, but it looks like that rail car is going to the Grand Fortress. If she gets taken into the fortress, we'll never be able to get her out. We have to move now. Cool train. Sounds like the engines are starting. We'll never get down there in time. Ice, what should we do? Gotta jump onto the roof. What? Isn't there a plan B? Come on, Ica. This shouldn't be too tough. Donk. Not as graceful as when she jumped onto the ship at the start of the game. Phoenix should be at the front of the rail car. Let's go. Lord Glaceon, we've just received a message from Central Station in Upper City. They've spotted some air pirates snooping around the rail cars. What? And the air pirates who escaped the execution, are they still free? Yes, Lord Glaceon, my humblest apologies. It matters not. I'll summon the city guards and sweep all the rail cars. We'll find them. That won't be necessary. We know where they are heading. They are going to try and rescue the girl. What's the status of the Grand Fortress gates? They're currently open, sire. They aren't scheduled to close for a while. Close the gates immediately. Place all ships in the bay on full alert. Dispatch the Imperial rail car immediately. I shall deal with these pirates myself. Yes, Lord Glaceon. Ooh. We get the stretchy battle transition here. Okay, now I'm going to switch to blue. Because all value and enemies are yellow. Although by the time I unlock Quick Eye as a spell, I'll probably be able to just buy the item. Electry? Wow. I really didn't do much.
That was easy.
Oh, it flipped my camera around. So man, they caught up to us real fast. Who's that? Vice or something about this guy. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think we can take him. Yeah, and he looks really mad too. Ica, here's the plan. Run! We have to get Fina before he catches us. And he menacingly walks towards us. It's not instant death if he catches you, you're just pulled into a fight you have to run from. And you cannot win. He will body you if you do try to fight him. Oh, they have Quicka. I don't know if that'll actually do anything for them, but I guess they're faster now. Donk.
Take this. That was easy.
Why did they keep bonking Ica in particular?
Ha! Ha! That was easy.
Vice? Who are you?
Heya!
Sorry we took so long, Fina. We're here to get you out. Insolent pests, you'll have to get past us first. Bring it on. I don't think these two really deserve boss music. Fina just dies. So this is one of the only times where Counter-Strike is actually useful.
Bring it on.
Because they only have 2 targets. So there's a 50-50 they'll go for Vice. Oh, I think they were also. They can also use their own version of Counter-Strike. And of course they're going for Ica. Like, without fail.
Let's try this!
Oh, a stronger electric spell. It's still worthless. This is why. This is what I was talking about magic just being bad. Like, just plain and simple. Ah, shit. She's out of MP. That's fine. I'm still gonna try to use counter stamp. Yep, they have it too. They're both used for fuck's sake. Because if they do attack him, it's guaranteed counters. But only if they decide to actually attack him. Wow, they are just not cooperating right now. Because they take less damage when they're like that too. Oh yeah. Oh, and they can fucking heal. Oh my goodness. Oh, my pirate box is already dead. $200, he's fucking defending. I'm not having any luck in this fight. They just never target Vice. Like, ever. They're always going for Ica.
Let's try this!
Yeah, it's one hit. Yeah, and he tried to heal. They probably both have that queued up. I'm just gonna have her attack instead. It's not that much damage, though. And Vice is the only one doing any actual damage here. Another one of those and we'll have this. That fight usually doesn't go that poorly for me, but like every single RNG roll went against me. They never attacked Vice when he had counter stance up. Magic Droplet times 10. The opening notes of this song were like almost the main theme of Ender Lilies. I'm so glad you're safe, Fina. We were so worried about you. Vice, Aika, how did you... why? Why do you think we're here to save you? I mean, you did all this just for me? Aw, Fina, we're friends. We weren't gonna let them take you from us. Thank you both so much. Honestly, I was so scared. I was all alone. I was afraid they were going to hurt me. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful. Everything is okay now, Fina. Now let's get out of here. Good laugh. I can't allow that. What? He found us. I am Glaceon, Lord of the Imperial Armada. You have caused us a great deal of trouble, boy. What is your name? I'm Vice of the Blue Rose. I just thought you were the guy that cleaned the rail cars. Ah, so you were the one who made a fool out of Alfonso. That girl is worth nothing to you air pirates. Hand her over to me. I guarantee that your lives, as well as that of the girl, will be spared. Is it a deal? Sounds fair. One day I'll do a playthrough where I just save state and see the dialogue for being a coward. Never. I don't know what you want with her. But you're Valuans, whatever it is, it can't be good. Racist. Even if it's true. You honestly think that they're attacking... that after attacking the Valuan Armada, you'll be able to fly the skies freely? We're air pirates. We don't need your permission for anything. If we see something we want, we take it. That's very disappointing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. I must destroy you. The Little Jack. You guys may want to step back. Wow, good shot. Never mind how Aika didn't fly out of the train car when she jumped. You were late, Vice. We decided to come get you, and from the looks of it, we were just in time. Dine has exactly one character trait. Fina, are you alright? Yes, thank you very much. I'm very grateful that you've gone through so much trouble to rescue me. Relax, Fina. We're all okay right now. Save the mushy stuff for later. She's right. We can all be thankful after we've gotten out of Valua. Captain, emergency! They're closing the gates! If the gate closes, we're all dead. We're under attack. Valuan ships dead ahead. They're blocking the entrance. We've got to act fast. We need to take out that blockade. Looks like I'm going to be able to test out the harpoon cannon earlier than I thought. All hands to battle stations. Drachma has joined the party again. He's just a little guy. I call Valuan ships are just all guns. We got a warning about you air pirates from the Coliseum guards. You're not getting through here. We need 15 spirit points to fire the harpoon cannon. So we're just gonna save up for that. boy, the harpoon cannon takes a lot of spirit points to fire. Also, you can only fire it when the target is in the right place. So attack the enemy with your normal cannons and build up your spirit. And when the time is right, unleash the harpoon cannon. But attacking with our normal cannons... Attacking with our normal cannons takes spirit. We can only build it if we focus. Nice miss.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Harpoon cannon does a lot of damage. There's like no reason to use our main cannons. Looks like that was the last of them. Now we just need to get through that gate. Vice, it's closing. Hurry! Come on, little Jack. Oh, we did it. That vibrating noise is still going. Alright, I knew you could do it, Vice. You're the greatest. You got us through there by the skin of our teeth. Yeah, I'd be worried for a second there. We can finally say goodbye to Valua. Alright, let's go back home to Pirate Isle. And away from this buzzing noise. Vice, Ica, Captain Drachma. I just wanted to tell you how much I... Don't worry about it. The Valuans went through a lot of trouble to capture you. We just like making them mad. Drachma's here too. Vice is just kidding, Fina. You're our friend now, but while we were there, I did want to grab some more loot. What? Ica, you wanted to stay in Valua? We barely made it out of there. Hey, it's an air pirate's duty to liberate any treasure that can help the needy. Fina, there's something I want to ask you. What is this mission that you're on? What are you looking for, and why is the Valuan Empire after you? We might be able to help. Alright, I'll tell you. I am a Sylvite, a descendant of the Silver Civilization. Silver Civilization? Hundreds of generations ago, this world's population was divided into 6 civilizations. One for each moon. Oh, hey, Soltus. One existed under each of the moons in the sky. Green, red, blue, purple, yellow, and silver. Each civilization harnessed the power of its moon by learning how to use moonstones as a source of energy. The entire world went through a technological revolution. The technology advanced faster than the people wielding it. The leaders of each of the civilizations became corrupt, and their ambition led them to war. They use their technology to create weapons. These weapons were called Gygus. They were gigantic living weapons that were capable of destroying whole islands. I've heard about these Gygus before. There's a giant and a dragon. But I thought those were all tales parents told their children. I never thought they were real. Oh, Aika, they are very real. When the ancient civilizations went to war, they unleashed the Gygus on each other. So many people died. Then something happened. The rains of destruction from Chrono Trigger fell. No one knows exactly what caused it. Moonstones fell from each of the moons. They fell for what seemed like an eternity. Thousands of stones fell at a time like a rainstorm. It was almost as if the moons wanted to make sure their powers would never be misused again. Millions died in the rains. The stones battered the lands and leveled the cities. All of the ancient civilizations were destroyed. Only a few survivors remained. But even if the rains of destruction never happened, the Gygus would have destroyed the world anyway. Now there are people who are trying to reawaken the Gygus. You mean the Valuan Empire? Yes, but to command the Gygus, it is necessary to find the moon crystals. A moon crystal is a highly concentrated form of moonstone. The original moon crystals used to control the Gygus were scattered throughout the world. Valua is searching for those crystals so they can reawaken the Gygus. And that's why the Valuan Empire kidnapped you, to find out where they were hidden. Yes, I was sent here to gather the crystals before the Valuans could find them and put them somewhere where they can never be used again. Vice, Aika, I know I have caused you enough trouble, but I have another favor to ask of you. I would like you to go with me, help me travel the world in search of the crystals. Please, without my ship I can't do it, and if Valua gets the crystals, I don't even want to think about what would happen. Leave everything to us. We'll go with you and find those crystals. Man, this song only ever plays like twice. Yeah, Vice, I guess this is your chance to see what lies beyond the sunset. You're right, Aika. Thank you so much. If you two were to come with me, I would be so honored. Huh? Vice, what was that noise? Is that your stomach? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you can come out now. It's just a little guy. Huh? What is that thing? Where'd it come from? It's been with me ever since I was a baby. It's from my homeland. It can change its shape, and it's usually shaped like a bracelet around my arm. Actually, the thing is kinda cute. What's its name? His name is Cupil. Come, Cupil, say hello to everyone. It's so cute! I'm very pleased to meet you, Cupil. Drachma's here too. He has no input. Well, Fina, we've got a long journey ahead of us. We'll do our best to help you get the crystals. Thank you, I'm so glad that you're helping me. She's got some hips, damn. Now the only problem left is Cap and Die, and I wonder if he'll let us go. What are you worried about? Even if he does say no, we'll just go anyway.
Yes.
Alright, once we finish getting everything ready, we'll leave from the underground port. Fina has joined your party. And the Silver Moonstone. That's all 6. We have every element now. Ooh, and while we're up here, treasure chest. And a moonfish. Okay, so that's every treasure chest in the starting town. So next up is Maramba, which has 7. Ah, now it's time to start getting discoveries. We already got the 2 moonfish in Sailor's Island, so there's 2 in Pirate Island. And there's 1 Cham in Pirate Island, 1 on Shrine Island. Yeah, that's why I waited to get this chest, because otherwise I'd have to climb all the way up here, grab it, climb all the way back down. But this cutscene just teleports you up here anyway, so... And they rebuilt the town while we were gone. Everything's fine now. I don't know how they rebuilt this bridge and the island that it's... or not bridge, but ladder in the island it's connected to, but... that's cool. Vice, we took care of the island real good while you were gone. Aren't you proud of us? We did almost all this by ourselves. While you were gone, I fixed a bunch of stuff here on the island. Now I feel like I can do anything. Well, almost anything. Your mom helped move some boxes and stuff. Vice, you're home. You made it back. I missed you so much. I was so worried that you wouldn't make it back. I just wanted to thank you for bringing my husband home. I know that lazy bum couldn't have saved himself even if he tried. He may be a lazy bum, but I still love him. I realized that when he was gone. I missed him so much, but you better not tell him that. Welcome home, Vice. I hear you caused quite the commotion over in Valua. Your father must be quite proud of you. Don't tell her I told you this, but your mother was worried sick about you while you were gone. She was so happy that you came home safely. Did the game heal me? Okay, good. Ah, Fina's level 1. So Fina's weapon cannot be changed. Cupel has been with Fina since she was 4. Interesting. So Will is a useless stat, because again, magic damage is basically fixed. And Will is supposed to increase magic damage, but it just doesn't. I don't have any moonberries. Can't give Fina her super move. Fina won't be attacking too much. They built her as like a mage type character, but magic in this game is super dog shit, so we're mainly going to be using her for support. What's wrong, Cupel? Squeak, squeak. Really? Here? I see. Vice, Cupel tells me that there's a cham around here somewhere. Cham? What's that? Chams are little shards from moonstones that fell and shattered when they hit the ground. Cupel eats them as food. Really? Wow, I didn't know anything that could eat moonstones. Where can you find them? What do they look like? You can find them all over the place, but they're very small, so they're hard to see. I'm sure Cupel will let you know whenever we get close to a cham. We can't seem to sit still or be quiet whenever there's food nearby. All we have to do is search the ground whenever Cupel starts to go a little crazy, right? Let's see if we can find anything here. The more you feed Cupel, the stronger he will become. He'll be able to change into different shapes and inflict more damage on enemies in battle as he grows. Chams are also like annoyingly pixel perfect. What you did back in Valua was amazing. I've never seen you fight so hard before. You've become quite the air pirate. Captain Dine has trained you well. I'm sure you'll make a fine captain someday, just like your father. You're becoming more like your father. Speaking of Dad, there he is. Hold on. Gotta grab his moonfish real quick. Sad is the fate of the captured air pirate. They make his head part from his shoulders in a yo-ho-ho. That famous song almost came true for us. We were so close to actually kissing the executioner's block. I hear that you've decided to leave. Your father's told me all about it already. I know you well enough to figure that it wouldn't be long before you'd yearn to travel the skies by yourself. Mom, it's okay, dear. Everyone ultimately has to fly away from their parents' nest. I knew it was just a matter of when. I knew this day would be coming sometime. It's just that it came a lot sooner than I expected or hoped. So stand tall, son. Go chase after those dreams you've always talked about, and make sure you take care of Ica too, okay? What's wrong, Vice? You're looking uncharacteristically grim. Dad, actually, there's something that I have to tell you. Don't worry, I have a feeling that I already know what you're going to say. I remember when I was your age, the feeling that I had to get away from my own little island and see the rest of the world. But when a man decides to step out onto his own path, he doesn't need to ask for his parents' permission. From now on, you are my equal, son, a man who lives by the skies. There is nothing more honorable than that. You're late on almost every other occasion, but you sure aren't wasting any time to try and get out on your own. Dad? Go on, get out of here, Vice. Go make your mark in the world. An RPG protagonist with alive parents. That never happens. Thank you all so much for rescuing me from the Valuans. I hope that I'll be able to repay all of you someday. A deep bow. Just worry about keeping those moon crystals out of the hands of the Valuans. In Vice, we're all counting on you too.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Dad, I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going. We'll be back soon. Bye, Captain. Bye, everyone. Vice, Ica, are you sure you want to do this? Fina, there's no way we can turn this down. After what you told us about the Gygus, I don't even want to think about what the Valuan Empire would do if they got their hands on them. Drachma has no input. We're the only ones that can stop them. And, well, to be completely honest, I've always wanted to sail the world, and this is my chance. Moon crystals, lost cities, strange lands, I want to see them all with my own eyes. This is my chance to find out what's really out there. Fina, you couldn't stop us from going even if you tried. This is the kind of adventure that air pirates dream of. If we pass this up, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives. I understand. Thank you all. Fina, do you have any idea where the crystals might be? Well, according to the ancient legends, there should be a moon crystal hidden in the lands under each of the moons. The closest ones from here are the yellow moon of Valua and the red moon of Nasir. Well, there's no chance of getting back into Valua right now. You should probably wait a while before going back there. If you go east from here, you'll reach Nasir. With a normal ship, you'd probably never make it through the stone reefs on the way. But now that the Little Jack is equipped with a harpoon cannon, you've got a pretty good chance of making it through.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. We're heading east to Nasir. We're gonna get that red moon crystal. Hey, boy, you've been standing around here long enough. Let's get going. Well, Dad, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Remember everything I taught you. Make us proud, son. So all of that was ostensibly the tutorial. We now officially get to play the game ourselves. And look, the map that used to be just this little corner, it's been extended. This still isn't the full map, though. It gets zoomed out one more time. But before we go forward, I need a quick break. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Went for a bit of a rest. Pepper joined me. Before we give Fina the chams, it occurs to me I don't remember what Cupil's just default form attack is. I want to see it. And also, before I completely forget about it, we gotta go back and get the cham in Shrine Island. I don't know why they did this. Why they put a cham here. It's the only one you really have to backtrack for, because the one in, the one in Pirate Isle is kind of your tutorial one. You can't really miss it. You have to go back along that way to talk to his parents, so... Oh, I can one-shot these guys now. They're still putting us to sleep. He just rolls into a ball and tackles them. Adorable.
Is it over already?
To level up. There's an icon you don't get to see very often, or at all, ever. Multiple level ups. Oh yeah, this Vital Seed I was also holding on to for Fina. She's gonna need them. Cham! I'm pretty sure you only need one cham. Oh no. You do need a second cham for his level 2. Or his first transformation. There's a whole, like, cham chart. But we don't really need to worry about that until we get the Arabic chams.
Serves 'em right.
Oh, camera. These fights were all just backtracking, so I will be speeding through them. I think this one's on the other side. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard the original uncompressed version of this song. Maybe that's what I'll open the next stream with. There it is. There we go, Cupel Blade. He is slightly less shit. Looper.
That was fun.
Loopers actually don't give that much for XP, but they give good money, and later they'll give higher... I said magic XP was fully based on your progress, but I think loopers are the one exception to that. If you beat a bunch of loopers in a fight, I think you do get more magic XP. I think? I could be wrong. I could be talking out my ass. There's some benefit to them that makes them worth it. The base white loopers don't really give you much of anything, but the other variants as we progress through the game will give us increasingly better stuff.
Over there.
Oh, it's guarding. Ah.
Serves 'em right.
I'll get quick learned on everyone, and then probably switch back to... No, I'll switch to silver for a while. We need our revives. Although I think... What magic does she have already? Okay, Kyria and Rizan. So yeah, both of those are useful. The Dragon Quest revive, 50 chance of reviving in half health. My luck for this is horrible. And then just straight up cure all status effects. We want both of those on everyone. And then once we have both of those on everyone, I'm just going to be focusing on green until we get the party heal on both Aika and Fina.
We did it!
People still have. Fina also just learns magic quicker than everyone else. She has way less magic XP needed to get spells. I think maybe electric she learns slower since she's silver. But otherwise, like, she just learns everything super quick. She will be the first one to max out all her spells. Because again, she's supposed to be the mage type character. But unfortunately, magic in this game just isn't great. Alright, so from Shrine Island, we're going east. bunch of islands over here. I think this is the one we want. Oh hey, they don't see us.
That was easy.
If you don't like the speed up, I apologize, but... Oh, hi. What happened to the sound channels? Why was that song so subdued in the sky coral? Microorganisms called sky coral attach themselves to moonstone boulders and grew to form these reefs. They flourish only in very specific conditions and can take 200 years to grow. Their various colors and shapes have been long valued for their beauty. There's the tornadoes from the green moon area. Also, thank you, whoever made the arcadia.rf.gd website. I love you. You're... just all the info of this game compiled into one website like that is super nice, and it makes getting all the discoveries a lot easier. If it weren't for this website and the fact that it has screenshots and screenshots and descriptions and like pictures on the map, little dots showing you where they all are, like it's just very, very nice. If it weren't for that, then I would never bother. Okay, everyone is quicker. I would never bother trying to get all the discoveries. The Silver Moon Pit. Please rephrase that. Only small islands such as Pirate Isle and Shrine Isle lie in the area where silver moonstones fall, so deposits this large are very hard to come across. Legends say that silver moonstones hold the powers of life, but the truth remains unknown. Foreshadowing. Looper. Alpha Storm that Looper. Was it? Oh, I think we all learned quicker, right? I need to switch off with blue.
That was easy.
Yeah. Oh, Drachma learns magic very slowly. Look at that. The dichotomy between his giant number and everybody else. Where the hell is Doc? Is that his ship? No, who's this? That's an impressive weapon you have there. Is that a harpoon cannon? I've heard those things can blast through stone reefs. You pass through that stone reef and continue west, you'll see Nasir. You'll know you're there when you see a huge desert. Well, there's the... Why are you way out here? Hi.
Hi.
the Flame Mantle. Gem of Fluidity. I always open the map. Gem of Fluidity is protection against stone. Flame Mantle. It's male armor. But even though it's a dress crafted from extremely lightweight fabric, but only dudes can equip it. It's a very manly dress. It's a very manly dress. Vice is getting all the good stuff. Although I can still give Drachma something. Oh, Fina can't wear the sailor's outfit.
Serves 'em right.
Oh, there it is. We found the Mirage Island! Lately, sailors have been reporting sightings of Sailor's Island. Floating around mid-ocean, they tried to get close to the island, but to no avail. Theory has it the light reflected off of Sailor's Island is creating a mirage of sorts. That's like technically a lower sky discovery, but you can totally get it now. I can't see. Ah. We actually don't want to mess with the Valuan battleships right now. They will kill us. Where am I? Oh. I may as well get this mapped out. Need to get some fights in while Drachma's still in the party anyway. Spoilers! He won't be in the party for much longer. These things are always guarding. Just really annoying. Just die.
Serves 'em right.
A free moon, Barry. Yofina. Get your first supermoon. Lunar Blessing gives everybody regen for 12 SP. It's a little expensive, But it is handy for boss fights, just having that regen. It's like 250 health every turn. Which, late game isn't a whole heck of a lot, but I mean, it's something. For right now, it's a lot. What's this? You guys are pirates, aren't you? If you are, I'd stay clear of Valua. If they catch you, you're as good as dead. Valua has strict laws against piracy. If they even think you're a pirate, they bring you to the Colosseum and execute you. Oh yeah, we know all about that. We've been there. Finally got the wheel? Who's blocking? Yes, of course it is.
That was easy.
I kind of like the white weapons. They're cool. Rocket shell. She can't wear it. Improves defense by 6. Again, not really useful. Oh yeah, I see one of their ships flying over there. Fish! I find it extremely difficult to actually catch the big fish in the middle of the groups. Like, you could fly dead at it and you'll still miss it somehow. Actually, Athena's on par with Ica for physical damage.
That was easy.
Like, everybody shits on Athena, but her pupil's damage isn't that bad. Kyria, it's gonna be a little while to get risen. Can't do much of anything up here. Not yet. So instead, now that we have the harpoon cannon, we can just go right through these stone reefs. Wow, there's nothing here but sand. So this is a desert. I've heard sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one. Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too. They said that the Nasir deserts are so hot if you walk around in the sun too long, your hair catches on fire. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them so they can put out their friends' hair, and then... Oh, come on, Ica, you don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's just a story I heard a long time ago. I didn't really believe it either. You can't be too careful. The moonstones that fall from the red moon give off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nasir have been reduced to a barren wasteland. I see. There isn't much down here besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right, Vice. It is buried deep within the ancient temple of Pyron. An ancient temple? I'll bet there's all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold and gems and magic stuff and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. What's the first thing you'd buy, Fina? Buy? What does that mean exactly? What? Fina, you don't know what that means? I'm terribly sorry. I've never seen the rest of the world before, and you don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's normal. Well, Fina, you really don't get out much, do you? According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first. I'm too old for this. There's Maramba, but we're not docking there just yet. The top of the rock. A natural formation of 3 round rocks stacked on top of each other and perfectly balanced. The balance seems delicate, especially when the rocks sway in the wind, but for some reason they have never toppled. Okay, people living above me, what are you doing? Welcome to Nasir, the Desert Kingdom. There's a port called Maramba nearby, directly beneath us, in fact. Your ship looks like it's been through quite a bit. Maybe you should restock your supplies there. Not yet. Gotta explore this desert first. Oh, I think these birds can turn you to stone. Douchebag birds. Oh, we can't one-shot them. Drillin is just reverse Incrim. I got sleep too. And that hits everyone. These guys are jerks. Oh, both my physical attackers went down. That's not good. Casually killing Fina.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Well, at least everyone auto guards. Fatigue also lowers your stats. What is this encounter? Why can't I run from it? Oh, and they have a tourney!
Retreat!
Okay, it finally worked. What an ugly encounter that is. We found the Wandering Lake. Truth behind the story of the disappearing lake is even stranger. Temperature differences make a large bowl of rock float above the desert sands, holding a lake of clear water. Once the water cools off, it settles downward again. There it goes. It's just spinning. So you're not supposed to get this discovery until the story brings us over here. We can absolutely just find the Temple of Pyron right now. Yeah, these loopers take a little more effort. Because they are immune to fire. These little shits. They're such trolls. I hate these things. Drachma's the only one still awake. And he's getting drilled.
Is okay.
A real obnoxious enemy. Oh, hey, we're getting 2 magic XP here. We found the Temple of Pyron. Stone building thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrate a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that point to the purpose behind these huge creations. Weiss, this is it. This is where the Red Moon Crystal is buried. Great, let's land this ship and search the place right away. Wait, boy, head to town first. I've got some things I need to take care of. There's a port city named Maramba near here. Go there first, got it? Sure, no problem. I just thought that we could, never mind, it doesn't matter to me. We're not allowed to go spelunking just yet. Uh-oh, that's a back attack. Don't go for Fina. Don't crit Fina. What the shit? Back attacks do mean you get more SP though. Because you essentially get 2 turns worth.
Thank the moons.
I'm gonna do that every single time. Every other game, Y opens the, Found the oasis. As shipbuilding developed and flight distances grew, the oasis in the middle of the desert lost some of its importance to travelers, but it's still critical to caravans on land routes and remains lively as a center of trade and information. So that's not a discovery then, people already know about it. That's not how that works. So the birds and the beetles can call for allies. It's so annoying. God, these encounters are awful. Just horrible enemies. Why do they have so many status effects? Actually, you know what? Land the burst.
Fire consume my enemies! Land it burst!
There goes our ship, I guess. Fatigue is annoying because it lowers your stats. At least I think it does. Maybe it's just Spirit Drain. A fatigued character gains less spirit each turn. Actually, I think they just gain no spirit. So you only gain whatever you would have gotten from the other two who aren't fatigued. But I feel like it lowers your stats as well.
We did it!
Truckla finally got Kyria. We found the Sand Falls. Long ago, a young black pirate searched the desert for the isle that spouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it produced only sand, but he realized that the desert was the true treasure and spent the rest of his years in Nisir. Aw. Also, this one is above the cloud layer. We can't even see it. Oh boy. Oh, it's sticking around. Loopers can cast spells.
Here goes!
And of course, I have them targeting the encrimmed one. So assuming this looper doesn't run, this should kill it. But he'll probably run. Ooh, he's sticking around. Nope, counterattack, now he's definitely dead. Counters don't miss. Crits don't miss. Can Vice please have his turn? Thank you.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah. I guess I should finally explain magic, huh? So... every spell only costs 1 MP. That's why we have such little... Like, our MP numbers are really, really small. Like, Drachma only is 4. Instead, the actual cost for a spell is SP, which is that big party gauge in battle. Outside of battle, there is no reason to not just always cast the strongest healing spell, because they only all ever cost 1 MP. Which is why I've been exclusively using Sacris, even if it's like not at all efficient, because efficiency doesn't matter in this game. The SP consumption only matters in battle, and there's pretty much an item for every spell in the game. So you don't really have to worry about that too much either. Sky Sardis. I think I need one more Sky Sardis for a side quest. Where is this damn thing? There's another discovery somewhere on this wall. They always cast sleep? If we can get through that first turn without too much trouble, then we can just blam the burst, and that kind of solves the fight. But it's that first volley that's just so volatile. Is it on the other? Oh, it's over here. I was on the wrong part of the wall. There it is. The star sank. In southern Nasir, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night, but slowly their sparkle faded. But legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. There it is. It's not far from the star sand, just before the South Ocean, high on the south wall. I hate this discovery. Because, like, where the fuck is it? Is it over here? It's not really clear on this screenshot where this island is. Is it past the wall, before the wall, right above the wall? I can't tell. God damn it.
That was easy.
Okay, there's one character with a reason. Behemoth's ring? The frick is that? Oh, protects against yellow magic and weak. I mean, all the dudes here do cast, fatigue. Which is annoying. Keep that in mind. High up on the south wall. Where, though? It's over here? Is it over this way? Where is this frickin' thing? I hate this discovery every time. It's just not clear from these screenshots where it is. Yo, nice cupid crit. Attorney? We're like never gonna use that. Everything's immune to it. Let me save before these fights end up draining me. While I search for this damn island. There it is. Yeah, this guide says it's like next to the wall, but no, it's out by the tornadoes in South Ocean. Maroon Isle. And that's all the discoveries we can get at the moment. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain as punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island, its legend lives on in the songs of air pirates even today. Anyway, we're gonna... Where even is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, these little assholes, the Gravers, they also have attorney. So even though we got loopers on the screen, these guys gotta go first. Oh, even worse, it turned on. I think that's just guaranteed death.
Yeah.
I can't think of any other RPG where there are enemies, this many enemies, that just straight up have instant death magic this early in the game. It's kind of rude. I can't even fucking hurt them. They are concerningly buff. Oh, we got a looper out of it, that's cool. Yeah, the girls can't even hurt the damn thing. What? You mean it survived that magic question mark?
Thank the moons.
I'm not too concerned about Drachma going down. We won't be using him in the long term anyway. Bam. Oh, I need to get green magic on, I need to get green magic on Fina. As soon as I get this revive on Vice, I'm gonna swap to green, and we'll just stick with green for a while. Although I will need purple for damage. Where we're headed. I swear to God. Oh my fucking Christ. I hate these fucking birds. Just casually casting instant death on everyone.
Let's get out of here.
So one thing I've been noticing in this playthrough is my luck is absurd, and not in a good way. Everything has been super rude. Like, everything that can go wrong in these encounters has been going wrong. Just constantly. The Storeflies can silence. There are so many status effects. Ah, silence doesn't affect super moves. There are so many status effects in this one little area. We got fatigue, sleep, silence, and instant tap. All in this little zone. Another revered place. Hold on. Give me one more fight. One more fight while we still have Drachma. There's another merchant ship. Keep heading south, you're running the South Ocean. Traveling through there is almost impossible. There are some really strong headwinds there. Most ships can't handle it. It's best to avoid that area completely. Beetles. The speed in this game is weird. Every now and then the slow characters will just go first for no reason. This is one of those RPGs where the speed stat just kind of does whatever it feels like. It's kind of nebulous. There we go. All three of our main characters have both Kyria and Risen. Yeah, 5 SP for an instant kill that most things are immune to anyway. It's not really worth casting. Yeah, now I gotta get healing. And eventually Increm on Fina. Increm's not as important, though. Definitely need the healing, though. Maramba. So this is Maramba. It's so hot. Huh? Where'd the captain go? Later, bitches.
Huh?
Hey! Wait, Captain, where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find Rocknum. What? Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of a desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on our mission? That is not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Rocknum. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. And he ditches us again. Come back here, you eye patch wearing freak, you rusty old man. Hey, are you listening to me? He just phased out of existence. Oh my, this isn't good at all. What should we do? This... I think this might be our thumbnail. I like this image right here. We can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Drachma has left the party. That's why I waited. It's a lot easier to do all that stuff when he's still with you. Okay, there is one Cham here in town. There are 2 moonfish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests. But before we do anything, we gotta sell all that discovery information. I hear you defeated one of the bounties. Oh yeah, we never claimed this. Sky coral. You found what? This is where a good chunk of our money comes from. And if you find them the moment they're available, they will be found by you and not Domingo. So we have access to the second bounty already. There is no way in hell we can fight them right now, though. The bounties in this game are absurd. Like, if you try to take them on the moment they're available, you will get demolished. They are so strong. He is the leader of the legendary Larso clan. The former leader recently passed away, so it is thought that they had disbanded. But they have recently attacked Maramba. They are known for fierce strength, so prepare to defend and heal yourself. I mean, isn't that every boss? Baltor, along with his ship, the Blackbeard, was defeated by Vice, the Blue Rogue, but managed to escape. Thanks to Vice, trade routes through Nasir and mid-ocean are much safer. Rumor has it that Baltor has sworn vengeance against Vice. Bring it on. What happened? Were you left behind by your ship? That is an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry, I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you're here without much choice, you may as well try to enjoy your stay. I hear there's a beautiful new dancer at the tavern. I almost forgot. Here, this came addressed to you. Is this the black spot? Already? It's a message from the Angel of Death. Sounds like you're in trouble. Better watch your back out there. Speaking of fights we are not ready to take on, that's one of them. Ah, here's the traveling merchant. There exists in this world a rare type of moonstone shard called an Arabic cham, or Aberic. You should try feeding Aberic chams to silver animals. It'll make them grow much faster. So Thermo Ring increases resistance to red and purple. That's worthless. Slayer Ring is defense, hit, will, and quick. Hmm. 7 or 8 charges of Crystallis. 7 or 8 charges of Silenus. Meh. You don't have anything I want. There goes the sailing. He wished to buy cannons to blast your enemies out of the sky. Well, we don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that is very unfortunate. I wish to show you my newest weapon called a torpedo. You can even set which round it'll strike. It is perfect for concentrating much firepower in a short period of time. And they are like the go-to ways of speeding up ship battles. Torpedoes are busted. Where the hell are you? There you are. a Nasir merchant ship. I wonder if I could... Nah, I shouldn't just sneak on board. Who knows what they do to me when they found me. There's not a whole lot of room on this thing either. So I'll be honest, this whole, like, desert area is probably my least favorite region in the game. Valua doesn't really count because you're only there for an hour. It's mainly just a story place, and then you never return there. There are a whole lot of crates stacked up in here. They're labeled with country names from all over. I wonder what's in them. But both Maramba and the capital city of Nasrad, they're both just... I don't know. My least favorite sections of the game. Not a big fan of these areas. That's a cool looking ship, though. I do like the desert, like, aesthetic and architecture. Like, this place is cool as hell. It's just not very fun to traverse. Hi. Just get right in our face, alright. Cute. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm lands of Nasir. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis of the desert, and fear not while you are here. The red moon watches over us all in the lands of Nasir. Thanks, I feel welcome already. The warmth of the moon warms our hearts here in Nasir. I wish only to share with you that which I have been blessed with myself. It's like big-ass torches. I feel like that would just make things even hotter, but... Aw, cute girl! Welcome to the oasis of the Desert Inn. It is 120 gold a night. Thank you, sleep well. Actually, I think there's a free rest later anyway, but whatever. It's 120 gold. May the red moon be with you. Pretty cool beds. Again, aesthetically, I really like this place. What are you doing? Chewing on cords, bad cat? One chest. Spears, bows, cudgels, all sorts of weaponry, but to be honest, I prefer using the sword over anything else. We're gonna hold off on the weapon store. We'll come back to that after we've looted the town. You are a sailor, are you not? I could tell by your smell. Huh, these sailors are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with this sailor who drifted into town one day. And the next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run this shop by myself. I have not heard from her since. She's probably lying dead in the gutter somewhere by now. Damn. Cold. Ah, spices. I can't quite place the smell, but it's rather pungent and yet sweet somehow. I'm using quite a few red moonstones to create those intense flames. Maybe that's the secret to roasting them just right. I feel a nose on my foot. Hello, Pepper. It's a well. Must be rare to find a place where you can dig a well here. That's probably why this town can survive this harsh weather. Welcome to our carpet depository. This is where the carpets live. It's a really heavy gate, and I don't think I'll be able to move this thing with just my strength alone. Just go between the bars? There's so much room, you could just slip right through. Nice goggles? What's going on there? I got like shutter shade goggles. In the desert, water is life. That is why we must carry water every day from the well. There is a well in the other part of the city, but it has been dry for a long time now. So what do you do if both wells dry up? Are you just fucked? You have to relocate? Like, what happens then? Just nothing to interact with in this house? They put all this effort into here, there's nothing to interact with? Welcome, welcome! This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish! Long ago, Valua and Nasir were locked in a terrible war. Since then, political relations between our two nations have been strained. However, trade hasn't been affected. Many merchants still travel to Valua and use Valuan trade routes, so we have Valuan goods too. Ah, here we go. Glyphs of might, glyphs of speed, and healing cells. Give me like 50 glyphs of might. 20 glyphs of speed. These are Increm and Quicka in item form. And we're going to be using them the entire game. Because they allow you to buff without using SP. Donk. Thank you, thank you. Youch, farewell. I'm gonna smash my face into the... Hang on, there's nothing back there, is there? No. Just the watering well for the camel thing. Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a dabu. The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a dabu. Dabu stands are marked with red poles. You can dismount from your dabu whenever you see those red poles. So what makes the desert any hotter than where we are now? These are magical fences that keep the heat of the desert at bay. Is there any reason to dismount on here? Nope, this entire house is just pointless. It is here for flavor and world building and nothing else. Two chests. It's both moonfish. We got the cham. So now it's just the remaining chests. One and two and one and two. Welcome, traveler. Here, here, young desert traveler. Stay a moment and listen to what I have to tell you. Okay. I've spent more than half my... Holy shit, his grin, I just noticed. Half my lifetime at war with Valua. Then the Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valuan mainland. I mean, you're not my Sultan. But those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the grand fortress myself. I don't think that's how that works, but... goals, man, you do you. Get them gains. 3 chests, Nasir combat mail. I believe that's mail only. No. It does increase attack, though. Maybe I'll give that to... well, heck, Fina's still stuck in her robe. And she could use the defense boost. So yeah, I'll give that to her. All this junk's in the way, I can't get through. Again, just hop over it. Chest number 4. 300 gold now. My dad's a merchant, my grandpa was a merchant, and my great-grandpa was a merchant too. I'm gonna become a merchant and travel the desert on a Dabu, just like everyone else in my family. I like his little Dabu plush, is that what that is? Little toy. Welcome, I am Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nasir. Travelers from across the skies come to me seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I do not know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them in your journey. Ha! The Red Moon has spoken. To the east of here lies a temple in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the Red Moon watch over you. Yeah, thanks. I already knew that was our objective. There's some incense burning. The sweet scent in the air is so thick it's nearly choking me. Rude. Alright, hold on. We gotta go spelunking. I think this is one of the main reasons I don't like Miranda. This whole basement section is really annoying. It's chest number 5, Moonberry. Fina uses the power of the Silver Moon to damage and possibly stone a single enemy. For only 3 SP, this is way better than Attorney. Because anytime she needs to do damage, or like she just has a free turn, you have SP to burn, it's like cast that and there's a chance you can just insta-kill your target. It's real cheap. So may as well. What's chest number 6? Excavation arm. Well, that's for... I guess that's a hint that Drachma isn't gone forever, because that's absolutely something that he can equip after he's already ditched us. And chest number 7. Gem of Fluidity. Let me just double check. The gem, the arm, the moonberry, 300 gold, the combat mail, sleep box, magic droplets. Yep, that's everything. Again, I want to try to get Vice the Legend on this playthrough, so I'm keeping a checklist of every single frickin' treasure chest. And now to even get out of here, we have to... do all this in reverse to get back out. Which is a little annoying. Oh, hey, Eggman. Hail, sailor. You wish to see the new dancer, too? Belena's dancing is Moramba's newest star attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her. Good face. Hey, Belena, over here. Hey, blow off. Can't you see I'm trying to watch a show here? What, you need a ship? Sorry, kid, but I got plans of my own. See that Belena over there? I'm gonna ask her to sail with me tonight. Go find a different ship. Those slender legs, that soft, smooth skin, that silky red hair. She's poetry in motion. The first time I saw her, I knew it was love. I have come every day just to watch her dance. Well, hello, handsome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. If you've come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay a while. Aw, damn, you're pretty hot. You look awfully familiar, though. That actually sounds like a great idea. It's been a while since we had time to relax. Please stay. Stay as long as you like. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, and Nasir, I guess they just sit on the ground. Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks. Oh, she's so purple. Can't believe that Captain Drachma just left us here. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert, right, Vice? Vice? Vice, have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening. You were talking about the desert. You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds. Okay, it's just that she's such a good dancer. I didn't want to insult her by, looking away. New lands, new customs, you know. What kind of excuse was that? You're undressing her with your eyes. Not that it would take that long. You weren't zooming in, were you? I'm sorry, but seriously, don't you think she's looked over here more than just a few times? I think she likes me. Yeah, right. Fino, will you try and talk some sense into him?
Huh?
Do you really find it that hard to believe? Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. You're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? Do you travel a lot? Tell me something, you wouldn't happen to be the group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress now, would you? Huh? How did you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about the other lands. Boing, she's so jiggly. Your pecs are enormous. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks, that'll help us a lot. Wait a second, why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valua and Grand Fortress interests me. My name is Belena. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome.
Mwah.
Please stay at the local inn tonight. I know the owner and she'll give you a discount. Desert travel is not easy. You'll need to get a good night's sleep first. Meet me at the port in the morning. Why does her dancing haunt me like this? I wish she would just talk to me. Who would have thought there'd be a beautiful girl like her out in the desert? I'm glad I came to Maramba tonight. You're lucky. Tonight's the first quiet night here since Belena started. It's usually packed. She's some traveling dancer who started here 2 or 3 days ago, but what a piece of luck she's been for this old tavern. Does news travel that fast? Also, 2 or 3 days, you don't even know for sure? You hired her. It's the stuff like that that I never notice on a first playthrough, but then every time I replay the game, it's like, wait a second. Hold on. That's one thing a lot of games don't quite nail, is like the sense of time progressing. Like 2 or 3 days, that is not a long time. That's my 2 days off that are over in an instant. This is the best weapon shop under the moons. I offer goods from both the Valuan and Nasrian armed forces. 10 years ago, when my father was still with us and running this store, a war broke out with Valua. To keep them from being destroyed in the war, my father hid our merchandise and family treasures in the city sewer system. Those are all mine now. But the sewer system is a complicated maze, and my father went back to retrieve our things after the war. He could not remember where everything was hidden. After searching for weeks, he gave up. I wonder if it is still all down. Damn, your father sucks at treasure hunting. A new cutlass. Well, we lose our poison, but that's fine. Nasrian mail. Ceramic armor is worse than the flame mantle. An agile robe. It increases the wearer's agile. Good. I only need the mail for Ica. And it's extra defense against red magic. For what little that matters. Nomadic Veil. Defense and magic defense. Meh. Sandstorm Ring. Attack power and will, but not as much as what they already have. And also, will is a garbage stat. So, no thanks. Oh, no, don't sell that. I'm never going to use the sleep box. Get rid of it. Farewell, and may the red moon always watch over you. Vice the Respected. Oh yes, Belena mentioned you would be coming. Your room is ready. Ever since Belena started dancing in Maramba, more and more tourists have been coming and business has increased threefold. Since you are a friend of Belena's, I will give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. And by special rate, she means we don't have to pay a damn thing. Should I have left those kids there? Ah, what am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Not a very stealthy ship. It has these bright-ass blinking lights. Wait, that ship, it looks like... Old man's thinking. Thinking about things and stuff. Contemplating his choices. Farewell, and may the red moon forever light your path. Oh, we're never gonna see this cutie again. That's so sad. 7 hours in already, we don't even have one moon crystal. This game is long. Oh, this is your cool ship.
Hey, handsome.
Good morning. I trust you slept well last night.
Uh-huh.
It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. So, I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size. It is a saying we have here in Nasir. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. A ship, huh? Is this one yours? Yes. It's not much, but it's very reliable. Belena, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you'd probably ask where it came from first. What? Alright, if you must know, then I'll tell you. My tragic backstory. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other, but we were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and Nasir declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. I thought someone else said that it was 10 years ago. Maybe they were already in the middle of the war. When he died, we had nothing, no food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Belena, we're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you... No, I want you to use my ship, please. We'll do it. Thank you oh so much. Belena, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young, too. I know what you went through. That's quite alright, as long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. Alright, everyone, get on board. The Temple of Pyron lies far to the east, in the middle of the desert. Let's go. What the hell is going on outside? Can you guys be any louder? I think they despawned that one pirate ship that, yeah, it's not here. This is a bit cramped. Oh wait. Back to green. What beats blue? Green and purple. Oh, the looper's actually stuck around. Magic, question mark? Don't you dare sleep, Vice. God fucking damn it. And now the loopers are caught. Oh, you know what you get just for that? Fucking die. Alright, one of the loopers is still here. Everyone's asleep though. Oh, there it goes.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
I don't like how loud my neighbor is. Like, he never seems to care that he's not the only person in this building.
Wow!
Or that he's not the only person in this building, rather. This is the Temple of Pyron? It's huge! I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
Gonna be saying that a lot throughout the game. The people of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat, and it's built on sand, too. It's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful, though. According to Sylvite lore, it is guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Belena, what are you going to do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. I mean, Shantae manages just fine. Oh, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself.
Hey!
Oh, really? What about me and Fino? We're women too, you know. Just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fino, let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends, and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about her right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? I have to take care of this whiny cat. Don't worry, we'll be back before you even notice that we were gone. Big-ass temple. Big-ass pyramid. It's the Johns. They're here. I wonder what this pedestal is for. It's got a strange indentation on the surface. I'm sure it's fine. More Johns. There's a door behind that statue. Alright, before we get too far in here, I want to take another break. Be right back. And I'm back. Let's see, we have one Cham, 2 Moonfish, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 treasure chests. I think 4 of those chests are in like one room. Let's go. A lot of the sound samples used in the music in this game really reminds me of FF7. All of these sarcophagi are guarded by these dudes. Magma Tiki.
Yeah!
Here goes! Over there!
And we want to kill these guys as quick as we can, because they do a lot of damage, but they take a turn to set up. Yeah, that. So we want to target the ones that tremble before they have a chance to do anything bad.
Here goes!
That wasn't so bad.
Well, don't you start. We were just cuddling, so nice and quiet. Why are we whining now? Crystalli. 527 gold. Why such a specific number? Especially after we got 300 even in the town. Meow. There's one of the moonfish, but we can't actually reach it from here. Green is yellow and red.
Here goes!
Oh, these guys are buff. Now they're becoming even buffer. That's annoying. These red loopers make this area especially obnoxious. Oh, and we have stone breath.
Over there!
fucking wood. Okay, I thought that was an insta-kill if they got targeted while stone, but it looks like no. You land first. You heal dice.
Let's try this.
It's still not gonna be enough.
Over there.
Why are these guys so buff? They have so much health. I'm surprised this looper's sticking around. No, it's dead.
Yeah.
That one fight kind of maimed us a little bit. Still can't reach it from there. Actually, I think this is the way forward. Oh, how nice of them. They don't spawn rocks on your way back up. Ah, my favorite enemy. The Beetles. Dongfly. Counter. Yeah. Oh, these little shits also have drone. Why are they even different enemies if they have the exact same skill set? Oh good, everyone's asleep. Oh, and they didn't attack. So we just lost our turn. I need Ica to wake up. Please attack Ica. Fuck. I don't have a Pyre box anymore. I swear to God. Game is being extremely rude right now.
That wasn't so bad.
And that's another reason I would much rather play this on Dolphin these days instead of actual hardware, because some fights are just incredibly mean. And take forever with all these animations. So I would very much prefer to have speed up so we can get through them quicker. Here's treasure chest number 2. One of them trembled. That's fine. This one's guarding, alright. Ancient robe. Only Gorals can use it. A robe belonging to a long-dead but once powerful wizard. It's mainly magic defense, which, as previously stated, isn't very good. It is better than the Nazarene Mail, though. So, there you go. Fucker's defending. There's always one of you that has to do that. Can't have shit.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
No, yellow magic is like the least useful. It has pretty much no utility. Its spells hit in a straight line, they don't do that much damage. And its unique thing is a drill,
That was fun.
which lowers, it's the inverse of Increm, it just lowers their physical stats, which sounds useful, except goddamn everything is immune to it. Like, the only things you would want to cast it on, they're all immune to it. Oh. I guess once you've gone down here once, the rocks just stop entirely, okay. Sen's Fortress, this is not. Also, big rooms like this, big puzzle rooms, no encounters. It's real nice. I mean, this isn't really a puzzle, it's just block the first 2 holes first. That's another thing I kind of like about this game. The puzzle difficulty is pretty low. I don't think there are any that are really all that tough. Chest number 3. Ow. And he's blocking. He barely survived. Quit blocking.
Is it over already?
Just adding extra turns. Sakura's crystals. Chest number 4. Some more of these guys. Uh-oh.
That was easy.
That's a pretty cutlass. Dancing arc. That's a boomerang. A very good one. Damn, like doubles their attack. Chest number 5. He's doing 140 now, goddamn. That looks pretty cool, too. That one upgrade and these fights are already going this much smoother. There's stilettos. 700 gold. If you are going to use Magicka to fight, Ice is definitely the one you want to use, because it... I think it's single target, but it does the most damage for the lowest price. Lowest SP cost. It's all going down. I think this door leads back to... where we just were? Wait, no. No, the door down there, yeah, this one loops back to where we just were. Okay, so this one is forward. More rocks. Watch for falling shams. Cupicone. I think it's more accurate now. Morphs into a sharp cone and lunges itself at enemies. This is chest number 6, I believe, on it. Fucker's defending, of course he is. Oh, but the other two, I guess they were all defending. You quit defending, you're just making this take longer. Oh no, Barry. Do I only have the one? Yeah, can't do anything with that. Big ass lava room. It's Lost Izolith. Salamanders, they're so cute. They kind of look like little bio lizards.
That wasn't so bad.
Which, I mean, this is a Sega game, so who knows? It's just no music in the lava zone. Just these disgusting lava noises. Holy loopers. Wish I had Rhinosaurs right about now. Oh, every counterattack we get on these things is huge. They're just all buffing? Oh, the buff was enough. But Fina couldn't kill it, that's sad. We got, what, 3 of them? 4 of them?
Everyone is okay.
That's so much money. Chest. Let's check chest number, I think, 7? Yeah. There's one left. This background's pretty cool. A little hard to see.
Yeah!
Ike is into it. Magic drop. God, this has to be so uncomfortably hot.
We did it!
Sacrez! Okay, she has the tier 2 heal now. I think next up is the useless noxious spell, and then the party heal, and then the full heal. Not every school of magic has, 6 spells. Some of them only have 5. And I believe the green school only has 5. Where's he going? Oh, we got the loop roads good. It's crit. Again, sorry for speeding through the battles, but we will be here all goddamn day otherwise. On my YouTube series, I just, cut them out of the recording. Didn't even see most battles. What's this? Looks like there's some sort of switch on top of this pedestal. Oh, that's a waste of water. Whoa, it looks like the switch opens water channels to this area. I don't know how this place even has water reservoirs without it all just evaporating, but... Nice crit. Nice block, nice crit.
That was easy.
Crit through the block. Stop fucking blocking. All of you.
That was fun!
Ah, there's our final chest. Nope, that's a wall. Wait, no, is that a chest? Yeah, it is. It blends in. This one's special, though. This one, we have our first Zivil and Bane. These guys are assholes. Yeah, if he can defend the first turn. Because he's probably going to try to blow us up. Yep. It only hit twice.
Ha!
These guys are like a faction of treasure hunters. That show up in major dungeons throughout the game. You fight them, you get their treasure. Rude.
Here goes!
This first one's not too bad. They get pretty strong, though.
That was fun!
Like some of the later ones, that explosion will just hit the whole screen. They do a ton of damage. They're just jerks. Rune of Illo. A valuable treasure sought by Civil Bane and Pyron. Increases vigor by 3. I don't even know what vigor does, man. Is that defense? I'm gonna give that to Fina. My cats are being cute. Oh, puzzle. It's puzzle time. I thought I screwed up at first, but now we're good. It's just a moonfish taunting you the whole time. Oh shit, the lava's rising. We gotta get out of here. Can't get it from here. I guess it's more immersive not having music here, but it also kind of just makes me think of Metroid Dread, where the music is just so forgettable, and instead you just get like creepy ambience. Slowly saunter over. Look at him go. How many of you are there? We're killing more of these loopers than I thought we would. Yeah, you can see how much less damage we do with green, because red resists green.
Easy.
Whereas purple and red do, I think, like 1.3 times damage to each other. All the other elements are, I think, 1.1 times. Like, all of these arrows are just 1.1 times, but this, like, really big bold arrow in the middle between purple and red, that's, I think, 1.3. They're the only elements that are, like, super strong, but only to each other. No other element is like that. We got the Cham, we got both Moonfish, we got all 8 chests. We are done here. Lava whirlpool. And I guess it is a liquid. Rockworm. So this is how boss fights are gonna go from now on. We're just gonna open with a bunch of glyphs to get our buffs up for free without having to use SP.
Here goes.
Meanwhile, we're still generating SP.
Let's try this.
And then Vice just unloads on the boss. She can use a glyph of speed, and you just focus.
Let's try this.
The girls are largely just going to be SP generators throughout the game. Vice's super moves are where the bulk of our damage comes from, as you can see. That's pretty much the strategy for the entire game, is just get your buffs up. Get your buffs up, build SP, and then have your strongest physical attacker just unload with whatever their currently best unlocked super move is. There isn't a whole lot to battles in this game. Oh, nice counter. One more will do it. Wow, I did so much less.
That was fun.
Was it, Ica? Was it fun? Oh, and Fina's already pretty much caught up in level. That didn't take long. Noxious. Hey! Multi-use revive. Although knowing my luck, it'll probably break in one use. Because the boxes are supposed to be multi-use. This box is fragile. Yeah, like it has several charges. But with my luck, it'll totally just break immediately. What am I stuck on? Hello? I got stuck on the boss. I remember in my YouTube series, this whole sequence that we're about to start took like 45 minutes. Like, I had to separate the recording after this fight, and then do this whole bit coming up on it as its own video. Wow, so this is a moon crystal. It's so beautiful, I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever see. It was created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone is the power of thousands, no, tens of thousands of moonstones. Damn. So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gaigas. Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of these crystals and the destructive forces of the Gaigas, it's easy to see how so much of the world was destroyed. It's sad, the people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. Yeah, that's just humans. That'll never change. There's no way we can let Valua get their hands on one of these. Fina, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. Famous last words. The Valuans are gonna have to take it off my dead body before I hand it over to them. There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not gonna let them wake some ancient guardian and destroy half of it now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vice. I know you will do your best to keep it safe. Will he, though? You received the Red Moon Crystal. Not to be confused with the Red Moon Stone. Those are two distinct items. Oh, never mind. There are 6 spells. I just can't count. So yeah, the shitty heal, the slightly less shitty heal, poison against one enemy, poison against all enemies. Except, you know, every boss is immune to status ailments, so this is useless. And then, the party heal and the full heal are the remaining 2. Pyre has 4 levels of Pyre and then 2 levels of Incrim. The other one is, just, it affects the whole party. But it's really expensive to cast. Purple magic is, I think, 4 levels of Crystalli and then 2 levels of Sleep? Or no, I think blue has Sleep. Oh, Silence. Purple magic is Silence magic. And then, yeah, blue has, I think, 4 levels of Wevley, Quicka, and since Quicka already affects the whole party, it gets Sleep instead. Yellow magic has 4 levels of Electri and then 2 levels of Drilln. It's literally just inverse red magic. And then white magic is Kyria, Risen, Attorney, and then Eternum, which is a much more guaranteed insta-kill on one enemy. Eternus, which is, I think, the same level as Attorney, but for all enemies. And then the Best Revive, which is guaranteed revive. And I think full health. So it's a lot better than Risen. I thought there was a school that only had 5 spells. I mean, I'm going for max completion on this file, so I will get all the spells. In my grind to get to 2,500 or 3,000, however many kills you need, I will most likely just, along the way, get all the magic. Oh, hey, Belena. What are you doing all the way up here? Belena, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I hope you weren't too worried about us. We fought a lava worm. It was really easy. I'm so glad you're all right. Did you find the moon crystal? Yeah, of course we found it. I knew you could do it. Would it be all right if I took a look at it? Sure, here you go, my good friend. Just take this incredibly important crystal. This is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I'm sure that Lord Glaceon will be very pleased. What? What are you talking about? Who could have seen this coming? I mean, I get it. From their perspective, this is much more of a twist. We've already seen Beleza. Like, we, the audience, the player, we know. We knew that this was a trap, but the party, it kind of makes a little more sense that they'd be this surprised. Let me show you. Belena, who are you? Let me twirl my robe to reveal the outfit that was somehow hiding under the belly dancing outfit. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Beleza. I flipped the Z into an N. The 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us. Belena? Or, Beleza. So everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. I never said my father was from Nasir. He was a Valuan soldier and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all wars so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war arguing over borders and resources. If the world was united under one rule, there would be no more war. That is why we need the power of the Gygas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Beleza, no, don't! The triangle goes in the triangle hole. Red Gygas, Recumen. As bearer of the Red Moon Crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding. Oh, you got it, boss. I'm waking up now. Fina, what did she do? This is bad, right? Recumen, no, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Recumen, I command you, engulf these 3 in your flames. Vysaika, hurry, we must run. Fina, what's going on? Beleza, she is summoning Recumen, the Red Gygas. She's using the power of the Red Moon Crystal to awaken him. She what? I guess we're gonna have to run. Aika, Fina, let's get out of here. The 4 Johns. They were the Gygas the whole time. Is that... That's the Red Gygas Recumen. Those weren't statues in front of the temple, they were its heads. Is it the Metroid intro theme? It's looking at us. Run! Fina! Are you alright? Come on, we gotta go. I'm sorry, I tripped. Take cover! It missed us. Something hit it in the head. I can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on. Captain! Captain, you came back for us. Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out in the Little Jack. Admiral Beleza, that ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral. Well, handsome, now we can see what you're made of. Smack! Right on the ass. Captain, you came back just in time. I didn't come back for you. My search for Rocknum brought me back to this desert. And I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing. Hey, Fina, get a load of the Captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us. Heike, you really shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find Rocknum. Rotten little brat's always getting me into trouble. Calm down, Captain. But what should we do about that thing? Well, let's treat it like a practice run for when I finally do fight Rocknum. That thing packs quite a punch. Do not get hit by that beam, no matter what. I don't know if the Little Jack can take a direct hit.
Aye, aye.
Let's go. Drachma has joined your party. Again. He's back. Oh, and we get the fancy ship battle theme. Hey, Captain, do you have any ideas on how to fight this thing? You know as much about this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what he does for now. So the first two Gygas fights are in the Little Jack, and we can't even damage these things. These are more just story set pieces than fights. We just kind of have to let the battle play out until the game allows us to continue. The remaining four Gygas, though, after these first two, we absolutely have to actually fight and kill. But the first two are just kind of formalities. I can't even hear the song over his loud footsteps. Evasive action. Red Ray. Ow! 2,600 damage through our block. Goddamn. What was that? A few more hits like that and we're done for. I can't believe it. I've never seen such destructive power before. Double ship speed, lasts for 2 rounds. I don't know what ship speed even does. Like, I always thought maybe it affects the rate at which you, like, who attacks first, but that just feels like a coin flip. It feels completely random. Ship speed doesn't ever really seem to make you go first each round. Then I thought, okay, maybe it's like dodge chance? No. I don't think ship speed does anything. we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do. I don't know if we can destroy him, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If you remember when I picked you kids up, I attacked it with my cannons and it threw it off balance. So what I'm thinking is that if we were to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw its aim off. Suppose it's worth a shot. What have we got to lose? Let's give it a shot. On a crit turn, we did 300 damage. Don't ask how nature magic is able to heal our ship. Don't question it. Still hit us dead on. Oh god. Right through the noggin, and it did nothing. Threw its aim off balance, at least. Yeah, we did it. We knocked it off balance. Yeah, but, well, it doesn't look like we did any damage to it, though. I don't know how long we can keep this up. It just feels like we're only prolonging our own deaths. He's gotta have a weakness. Let's fire at the heads. Make it hit in the process, but we need to take a chance. Let's bring a little Jack in closer. I don't think I have the SP to do anything on this turn. Yeah, not really. These insanely long animations. We're just gonna kind of speed through them. Again, if you want the totally unfiltered, no speed up, genuine hardware playthrough, I did one of those like 12 or so years ago. It was also a blind playthrough. I had no idea what I was doing. That was fun. Damn, nothing. We got in as close as we could, but our cannons did almost nothing to it. It's no use, boy. The only thing we're managing to do is damage our own ship. We can't continue fighting like this for much longer. We must retreat for now. Get us out of range of his attacks, boy. We need to think of a new strategy for now. You're right, Captain. I suppose we've got no other choice. Well then, full speed ahead. Get out of range of that thing's attacks. Nothing is working. If we keep fighting it head on, we're gonna lose. Hey, Athena, can you think of a way to stop it? Gygas don't make their own decisions. They only obey commands given to them by the ones who awaken them. Until Beleza commands it to stop, there's nothing we can do. So if something were to happen to Beleza... I got it. I know how to stop that thing. You mean ram into the Gygas? Attack Beleza's ship? If we can stop her, we can force her into calling off the Gygas. You got it. That's a good idea. Either way, we'll last longer against her than we will against that thing.
Get moving.
Alright, full rudder. Target Beleza's ship. All hands to battle stations.
Let's go.
Aye aye, Captain. I'm still missing like half my health, though. It's a cute ship. Meet my flagship, the Lynx. Now I will show you the true power of the Imperial Armada. My magic cannon will take care of that little ship of yours. I'm still injured. Oh, she has Incram. She's like the only ship in the entire game that casts spells. I guess that's her whole gimmick with her magic cannons, but... It's still weird. No. I guess there's some regular ship battles, the value in spell ships, that specifically their whole gimmick is also they have magic cannonballs. Ow. This is like the only time that magic is actually useful. Because your ship doesn't have a lot of magic defense. These spells actually hurt a lot. Oh god, ow. 4,000 damage? What? Christ. You know, just in case, because I didn't save after that boss fight. There's not a lot we can do. And a torpedo. Damn, the Lady Admiral's good. It's almost as if she can read our every move. Place, I can't find any openings. Her defense is too good. What should we do? Turn hard. That ship's quicker than it looks. It may have surprised me this time, but I always have a backup plan. Preparation is one of the keys to victory, Hanson. Kind of stuck in a healing loop right now. We also haven't had any opportunity to get new cannons for or new anything for our ship, so we're still just running our default gear. Fucking really? Damn, she's too good. I can't find any openings. Boy, we need to get in a good position to fire the harpoon cannon. Lady Beleza, the enemy vessel is trying to circle around us at what appears to be their top speed. Their ship may be fast, but we only need to ensure they do not get into position to fire that harpoon cannon. I mean, next turn we have a guaranteed harpoon cannon. So I think this turn... medium crew. Try to do a little damage. Ow. Oh god. She does so much fucking damage. This isn't fair. Why won't she just sit still like everyone else does? How does she expect us to hit her with the harpoon cannon like this? Stop! Hey, it worked. Save state before committing to any of this. She's still doing a lot of damage on her own. I need to survive to the final turn so I can heal. Okay, that's good. Now we're behind, which means...
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Docking. Dead. That's all you need is just one good shot with your super weapon and you win. Oh hey, we passed Drachma in level. Captain Strike Magic Cannon 3-inch blaster. No. Yeah, inch. Taika, signal Beleza's ship. Tell them that we will attack if they don't call off the Gygas. Yay! Aye aye that. Now all we need is for that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Beleza is not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew. Unlike someone we know. I'm sure she'll call off the Gygas. Beleza, please. How are we feeling this rumbling? We're in the air. Vice, look, the Gygas! There was a reply from Beleza's ship. We have called off the Gygas. We are making an emergency landing. And that's it, we never see Rekimin again. He just lives under the sand now. I repeat, we have called off the Gygas. We are making an emergency landing. We did it! Damn, it can't even bury itself right. You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. The Value in Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You shall not defeat us again. And we won't make the same mistake of underestimating you again either. We'll get those crystals. Fina, where should we go next? Southwest of Nasir, beyond the South Ocean. There's a continent under the green moon. Really? There's a continent on the other side of the South Ocean? Yes, the green crystal should be there. Huh, that's the continent of Ixataka. Our soldiers are already there. Besides, the South Ocean has a strong headwind. You'll never make it across with that tiny ship of yours. No need to worry about that. We're taking your ship's engine. With that much power, we can get across South Ocean in no time. Just strong-armed it himself. Just lifted it over his shoulder. Took it to his own ship. What? Then how am I going to get back? We all decided that you should go back on foot. You trick us, we take your engine. I think we're even now. What was that saying? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size? You want me to walk? Huh. Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. I never actually thought I would truly know the size of the desert. Oh, you haven't played Breath of Fire 3. Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Valua is more powerful than you can imagine. Alright, is your chest bigger with your outfit? Do you have pads? Because we saw you in that belly dancing outfit. It was jiggly, but not that big. And the trip to Ixataka is long and perilous, full of monsters that know attorney. And the chance that you'll survive long enough to get there is pretty slim. Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time to reconsider. Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown. I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way. I understand. You're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again. You received the red moon crystal. The temple's just got a big crater in front of it now. Looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Admiral. Using this, we'll be able to fire cannonballs charged with magical energy. Just like Blazer was doing, right? That's great. Vice, did you hear that? We should really put this thing together. We're never going to use this. Be careful though, boy. Using the magic cannon uses up MP just like normal magic, so don't go too crazy with it. Why is Drachma injured? He didn't get healed from the last time he was with us. Hey, I have a better arm for you. Oh, it unequipped his, accessory. Give it the behemoth ring. Actually, no. Gem of fluidity. I have two characters with that. Another Captain Stripe. Our nearly dead little Jack. Okay, yeah, so the standard cannon does do more damage. Like, slightly. Barely. I don't like how this list has the most powerful cannon at the bottom. I'd rather have that be up here. Oh, the Black Pirate's back. I'm gonna skirt around him. We're a little injured.
That was fun.
And now that we have 4 characters again, we get even more magic XP. Oh yeah, Moonberry! Sweet, get Sword Rain. We can get something that I straight up never use. Cleanses all allies of any adverse effect. That one's really good. For only 6 SP, you heal every status ailment on the party. But I want Rain of Swords, it's just too good. Also, that second bounty is right there. We're not gonna do it anytime soon, though, because it's absurd. New advice, are you not? I have heard about you. It is time someone put those Valuans in line. I respect that. Can sell the Rune of Ill Omen. Even stronger main cannon. Three-inch cannon. What we care about are these right here, the torpedoes. Not 11, I want 2 of them. Actually, these ones limit to... yeah. Increases magic defense, don't care. Increases quick, I might care. I'm gonna get 2 steel decks because they apparently stack. And turbo kit. Other than Belazo, like nothing else really uses magic attack. Some of the Gygas do, but at that point we'll have the Delphinus and we'll have so much ship health that magic attacks will just kind of bounce off of us anyway. Physical defense is once again all we give a shit about. And I don't know. I would like to believe that quickness and dodge does something for your ship, but who knows? Big Bomb, Pyro Bomb, Repair Kit, Deluxe Kit. Ape Wax is in Creme for free, so I'll buy a few of those. And Deluxe Kit is also just a free heal. Buy a few of those. I could have used those in that boss fight. May the Red Moon watch over you. Thanks, bud. think there's anything here that we need. My inventory must be sorted or I get upset. I will attempt this fight, but isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailors Guild? You have the look of a sailor about you. Today is your lucky day. We're feeling generous, so leave all your money and we'll let you live. Do not attempt to resist. We are the legendary air pirates of the Larso clan. So you're Rupee Larso, eh? Good timing. We were just looking for you. You made quite a name for yourself, robbing innocent sailors and all. As blue rogues, we cannot sit idly by and let you continue like this. You're quite brave for such a small boy. Very well then, shall we battle here and get it over with? No, wait, there's no need to cause needless destruction in the city. Meet me at my ship, we can fight on the deck. Out in the open, eh? Very well, lead the way. I am Vice of the Blue Rogues. Rupee Larso, prepare to defend yourself. You truly are a brave little boy. However, you were mistaken about one thing. I am not Rupee Larso. Master Rupee, it is time to do battle. Please come out here. Barda, you know how I hate fighting. Barda's a spell in Phantasy Star. Master Rupee, you were the head of the Larso clan. You should not say things like that. There are enemies present. Now that your father has passed away, you are our leader. You must be strong. This little runt is their leader? I'd heard that the leader of the Larso clan was a giant. I guess I shouldn't believe everything I hear.
What?
What did you say? How dare you speak of Master Rupee like that? You shall pay for your insolence. She didn't really insult him, though. I shall crush your skulls like so many Lacroix berries. Like Lacroix berries? Barda, do you always have to be so graphic? It makes me sick to my stomach. Master Rupee, I was just trying to put fear into them. Be strong. We are about to do battle.
Prepare yourself!
Put your back into it. We must show them the true power of the Larso clan. So every single wanted fight has some kind of gimmick. The gimmick here is that Barta is easily the bigger threat here, but we don't want to take Rupee out first. Rupee is an annoying little spellcaster, but we don't want to take him out first, because if we do, then Barta becomes supercharged, and he's already strong as it is. We don't want to deal with him when he's supercharged. A lot of what goes into these wanted fights is just luck. If we get fucked by just bad dice rolls or this little shit deciding to cast horrible spells, he's going to incrim both him and the other guy. Like, we can't get around that. What we can do is at least even the odds with our own buffs. But yeah, we want to go for Barta first. You know what? The regen would actually be good here. Let me cast that. I was just gonna open with tackle, but
Runes! Give us your blessing.
why are you bullying like? Ah. Is this guaranteed to hit? Fuck. Well, that's gonna significantly slow things down. Oh, and you... Quicka just straight up doesn't do anything. If you're affected by drill nose, that's weird. Oh, and I don't have Fina's ability because I got Rain of Swords. Shit. Fina's third ability cleanses drill nose. It's like the only way to get rid of it, really. You can't just rebuff yourself, it'll just miss, like the Glyph of Speed did there. I want to see if this does anything. Doing it again. We do so little damage.
Let's try this.
Take this!
Okay, at least he went for Drachma. With my luck, he usually always targets one of the girls and just insta-kills them. And now he's in friend. So we're gonna do even less damage. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, and it inflicts fatigue, because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't it? That did 200... okay. That's what I'm talking about. These wanted fights are not very balanced. If you try to take them on as soon as they're available, it's theoretically possible, but not exactly fair. We'll just come back when we're stronger. Now I forget, we got the black spot, so are we even able to go back to dock right now?
Hi.
Okay, yeah. For some reason I thought you had to do the Piastel fights before you could do more Moonfish. 50 Sky Star! Okay, I guess I don't have to catch any. Something different's happening. Wow, he's ugly now. He looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. He still pukes at him, though. The aura of valor. Counter bracer. And a Rizalum box. So this is attack, hit. I lose some defense. Now, I don't know if this increases the rate of your counterattacks or just the damage they do. It just says improves counterattacking. Either way, I'm going to take it. Actually, I kind of want that on Drachma. It's one of the few, like, unique accessories he can actually equip, and he could use the hit bonus, so you know what? Yeah. Let's give that to him. Oh, and I think the thing of Valor can, like, only be equipped by a partner we don't have yet. Or is it an item? Oh no, the Aura of Valor is an item, I think. Yeah! It maxes out your SP gauge. There's another Valor item that's an equipable that I'm thinking of, but that's like way later in the game. There's another optional fight we can do right now. I think this one is more reasonable, but I guess we'll find out. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. We have to fight this girl 4 times. The first 2 aren't too bad. The second 2 are insane.
Right.
You're the one that put out that black spot and called me out here. Yes, you are correct. You've been quite the popular air pirate around these parts lately, you know. However, I cannot sit idly by while air pirates fly the skies freely and do as they please. That's kind of their whole thing. My name is Piostel. I'm a bounty hunter, and I specialize in finishing off air pirates. I am feared amongst even the most hardened air pirates. They have dubbed me the Angel of Death. Point. And the angel has come for you, Vice. Wow, who's this hot topic looking bitch? Imagine that. We've actually become famous enough to have real bounty hunters come after us. Oh, grow up, Vice. It's not a good thing when bounty hunters start coming after you, especially ones called the Angel of Death. You seem confident. Perhaps you truly are as strong as they say. I suppose this is why you've been able to stand toe-to-toe with Valua. However, you are still just an air pirate. I'll send you and your mangy crew to the bottom of the clouds.
On guard!
really quiet, man. She's blue, her dog is green. The dog's gotta go first. Let's just fucking murder it. Piastel's like pretty much always going to outspeed you. She's so fast. Ah, I was hoping he would get his buff first.
Let's try this.
Let's try.
Wait, did the dog even get a turn? Oh, here it is. This is her signature move, and it does a lot of damage. Thankfully, she's targeting Drachma.
Let's try this.
That'll basically one-shot the girls. Ah, he doesn't have Noxus yet, just Noxie. And again, targeting our tank, that's fine.
Let's
Oh, apparently it can't... Huh. Well, I know she died because the music changed.
so sorry.
Here goes.
Of course the dog can counter. Blue is purple and green. Counter.
Here goes.
I really don't like this like critical music because it's a really short loop. Seems a little early for this part of the song, but alright.
Let's try this.
Get rid of that poison.
On guard.
Who are you targeting? Nice. Wow.
Die.
She sure has a high counter
Try
rate.
this.
Doing this shit again. Missed that time. Cutlass Fury might be enough. I want a Delta Shield. Just in case she decides to...
Delta Shield!
use Attorney again. Right on the last turn, I don't want to deal with that. Yup! I think Delta Shield blocks all magic, including your own. So you have to kind of... You're so quiet, why is your voice mixed so low?
That was fun!
I genuinely forgot she even had voice lines, because you don't really hear them without headphones. She's so quiet. Everyone leveled up. Oh, somebody's still red. Yeah, Drachma has the shitty level 1 heal. How could this be? How could I lose to a lowly air pirate? I'm sorry, but I'm a tad too young to die just yet. Come back in maybe 50 or 60 years, I might be ready to keel over by then. But in the meantime, we're going to continue sailing. I think it's time for you to get back to your own ship. That scar, the one on your cheek, and your goggles! Huh? What are you mumbling about now? It can't be. No, I'd recognize you anywhere. It is you! As I have told you, I am known across the skies as the Angel of Death. I swear upon that cursed name that I will hunt you down and finish you off. Point. Look how long my finger is. I will find you again, and your death I shall bring. Until then, I will let you live. However, the next time we meet, it will be the end of you. She seems nice. So other than the impossible bounty, that is everything we can do at the moment. Vice the Respected. Ooh, that didn't consume the box. I got lucky. Oh, Cupel's still red. Alright. Back in the desert. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nine hours, level 17. So, no stream tomorrow. Because I work a really long shift. I have to take a picture of my schedule. I don't actually know what each of my shifts are this week. I just know that tomorrow's a 9:30 to closing. So I'll take a bit of a break from this. But yeah, next time, I probably won't be able to do all of Ixotaka in one stream, but I'll get through as much of it as I can. Because like one region per stream feels like good progress. Or at least as much of a region as I can get through in however much time I have. But yeah, for now we're past the incredibly long, like, extended tutorial that this game has, and we're actually, like, in the thick of it now. So, that's fun. But yeah, next time we'll go to the green area. I'll see you then. Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.